Good morning, friends. How are things going today? How are we feeling? But you have a relaxing voice. Fair enough. Probably changing a lot of oil. Who? Me? You? Why are you changing out a lot of oil? You? Why are you saying probably then? You should know if it's you. The heck? What you saying? I don't understand you. Alright, so looks like Nate got the first. Nyx is here, hello. Gray, what's up, bud? Leonidas. Sky. Annie. Pipe. Good morning, friends. Hello, hello. We got more of this stuff. We got more of this thing today. This is the last day of CC May. I think tomorrow's going to be the day that I start my Wind Waker Twilight Princess combo rando. We'll see how things go with that. I'll see if it's actually a good idea or not. And if it is, then cool. But if it's not, then not so cool. But elevator is a mod? No, elevator's not a mod. No, I don't have a mod. Well, I do kind of have an elevator mod, but it's not the same one. It's not the same way. It's not the same way. The elevator a mod? How do you have an elevator in the Skull Cavern? How does it happen? I don't understand. Everything I know about Skull Caverns is a lie. Okay. Okay. Let's play some video games? Or something like that. Need to pin this message and then we can play some video games. Okay. Unacceptable to not finish Subnautica in CC May. I did a couple days of Subnautica. I just didn't feel like going back. I just didn't feel like it. Listen, with all of the nonsense that I dealt with in CC May, it seems appropriate and that it's necessary for me to go back to Stardew for a little bit. What's up, Royal? Hey, bud. You think your feelings matter? I guess. A little bit. I guess a little bit. But I guess not. If you hate me that much. Wait, where's my... Do I not have a button to just, like, put everything into like, close by? I thought I did. Or is that not this? Maybe that's a different mod. Maybe that was just something else I did before. Oh, right, I was supposed to go to bed? Go bed. Do the thing. Alright, so first things first today. We now have a shipping bin, which is nice. Which means we have a lot more stuff to work with. There we go. Why does it look like Goku? I wanted an out there hairstyle that people could could change the color of pretty easily. And I'd say it's working. People have been changing the hair color as they wish. Peach sapling. Do we already have a peach tree? Orange, cherry, or peach, right? Yeah, we do already have a peach tree, so we could just ship that. You bitch. Terra, easy now. Found you unconscious somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. I lost my pirate sword and all my blackberries. Oh, man. What happened? They killed me. They fucking killed me. You suck. You suck. Don't you laugh. No, don't stop laughing. Stop laughing at me. I still need to read Jack Be Nimble. Got a bomb trap for that? Cool, I'm glad I read it out here. Nice. What else do I want to ship? Anything? Not really. Place down another chest, though. Easy peasy. Spawned a bomb near me? Oh, you frickin' hack. Feel sluggish from overexertion? Did you just fully tire me? Or did I just spawn? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I need food. Give me these cookies. Let me go. Someone's out for blood? No, that was a whole, like... Well, I guess it was... Why does streamer mode not activate on its own anymore? I want to know what's going on with that. It's even set to automatically enable and disable. Craziness, craziness. I'm gonna fucking cry. No, I'm not gonna cry. I swear I'm not going to cry. Traveling merchant. Why is the traveling merchant not down here? It said that it's in town. What the heck, dude? Is this not where it normally is? I feel like I'm getting gaslit. Oh, wait, no, I don't... Oh, shit. Just summon 3 serpents? No... Getting what? What do you mean getting what? Oh.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
No, there's... Okay. I need to find... Where is it? Where's my sword? This one. Oh my god, the quick movement. That would have killed me. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. I think this day is a wash. I think it's time to just sleep. Did I finish Kingdom Hearts? No, not yet. It's still CC May, so I'm still doing CC 5 days a week. At least the day isn't dirty then? That's true. That's true. Alright, go to sleep. Those visual mods are beautiful. Ain't they, though? Just ain't they, though? We're still getting a... We're gonna get a progressive trash can, which is nice. So now if we want to throw stuff out, we actually get a little bit of money back. An oil maker is nice. Very nice. Nice. Monster Musk? Okay. And frozen geodes. We do need to ship one of those. The whole, like, spawning bomb thing... That's, I don't know about that one. Alright, Abigail's birthday. What does she like? She likes gems, right? Yeah, I don't have any gems, though. So she gets, like, a quartz. Stay away from the okay. Rip. Nice. Charged me 1,000 monies. It's a good thing I have monies. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days. Also, what kind of creepy ass doctor is this that he runs his clinic underneath like an overpass? It's a creepy ass doctor. What's up, John? Holy shit. I think you spawned so many I couldn't even see them anymore. I think that their sprites just stopped. A blackberry? Oh, I would love to give you a blackberry, Jody. Unfortunately... Goddamn. Well, you know what? At least I got the bat. Thanks for the combat level. Nice. Oh, there's a blackberry. So Jody gets that. Where is... So Jody's probably at her house. Yeah. I don't know why there's a pug on my screen. You're naming him Boot? No, his name is Timbo. And you can't rename him. And it's not a pug. He's very clearly some kind of bully or staffy. Very clearly. Sewer? This isn't the sewer. The sewer is my skull cavern? I'm gonna take advantage of being here. I haven't been able to mine at all. Why can't I see the baby? What baby? The dog? It's on the other stream. Hi, what's up? Hello. Very nice. Yeah, it's on the horizontal stream. Name game, game name screen. On. God damn, this guy has a lot of HP. I mean, I understand that I'm fighting him with a rusty sword, but, like, he's got a lot of HP. There we go. Perfect. Omni Geode, that's good. Gotta eat some cookies. Why, thank you for the darkness effect. I definitely needed this in my life today. Thank you, thank you. See you, Royal. Am I never gonna find anything? It's 240 HP, but I don't think a big slime is a different creature than a small slime. I don't think, at least. Timing it? Yeah, well, this is going to take a little while. No, it was not a different creature. But you know what? I'll take the slime, because I don't really have too much of it, and I need 100 of it to make a single slime egg, so... Goodness. Do each of these have 240 HP? Like what the heck, dude? They each have like 300? God damn. Honestly, I might as well just re-roll my Skull Cavern. I can't even make it past the first floor. It's kind of crazy though, like what's the trigger for the for the sewer key? Because if the Skull Cavern is my sewers, then like I'm gonna have to like get down here at some point. There are too many. Have you gotten into the sewer yet? This is my sewer. But I've been teleported, but I was teleported in. My sewer is pretty easily accessible, actually. Sewer is... What was my sewer? Oh shit. Just jump in. What's up, Neptune? Damn it. Alright, yeah, let's just ditch at the moment. Might as well. We don't need to be here. Okay, so it's this sewer. Got it. So that's how I get into my Skull Caverns. Got it, got it, got it. That's cool, though. How long have you been streaming? 19 minutes? But this is also a seed from yesterday, so... Do I still have to... So fix up the giant stump. Yeah, okay. Jody needs blackberry. This guy wants me to fish up 2 chub. Alright, so what's the deal with chub? When can I get the chub? You're early? Yeah, I felt like laying in bed for another 15 minutes this morning, so I certainly just did. Cindersap Forest or the mountains? Okay. I'll go up to the mountains. Actually, I think I have a mountain totem, don't I? I have a... What is that, a desert totem? Okay, so I could make it back to the desert if I wanted to, but I don't think I have any reason to. If I had a prismatic shard, I would do it. Wait, this doesn't count, right? No. Do I not have any mountain totems? I thought I did. I must have gotten the desert totems and had mistaken them. Your mountain totem? Your face is a mountain totem. Actually, no. Your face is a desert totem. Got him. What's up, Wester? Alright, now where's Abby? Walking to the bus stop? Okay. I don't know why you would call for darkness like that. This is not Kingdom Hearts. Let's do... I have multiple amethysts, but one of them goes to a treasure hunter's thing, so... Where's treasure hunter? That's in boiler room, I think? Treasure hunter, yeah, no, I don't need to use amethyst for that. That's easy enough. Your face is a valley totem? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, I get it. Okay, so her birthday is fall 13 because that's the closest to Friday the 13th we would get. Got it. Now where's Jody at? Jody is just in town. Is she? So she is. Here's your blackberry. Movement speed bonus? Hell yeah. Give me that movement speed bonus. And she likes a whole bunch of other stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let me go to sleep. Let me go to sleep. Guys, I made some limeade this morning, so that's what I'm drinking this today. It's very light limeade, though. Let's make some more of these. Legendary fish bundle. What? The sunflower can be used in the legendary fish bundle? What? That's so weird. Legendary fish bundle is... Yeah, okay. Sunflower. A single sunflower. And I get a worm bin from that? I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. Do we have multiple oysters or no? Trash bundle. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I still need to find, what's-her-face. I need to grow a whole bunch of sunflowers, so that way I have a bunch of gifts for people. Because Haley loves it, everybody else likes it. Except, anybody hate it? I feel like everybody likes sunflowers. Alright, so let's go sleep. We don't have anything else going on for our... Oh, wait, no, I need to catch the chubs. Frickety frack. I don't even think I'm even going to be able to get to Willy, so whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. We'll go to sleep. Need to get rid of this anyway. 10 coal. 10 coal. Thanks for shipping the frozen geode. Okay, so... So what is... If I was to look up suit, can I not... Is that not a thing in this? Okay. Apparently look up anything is not anything. Sewer key. Unlock. Actually, I mean, it doesn't matter what sewer key unlock is because I'm just going to have to find it as a check anyway. So. Yeah. Whatever. Queen of sauce. Trout soup. I already did that. Hello. It's me, Pierre. How you doing? I just wanted to say we appreciate your business. Don't ever shop at that Joja place. Ancient seeds. We do need to plant that. We got our progressive trash can. Good. Plop that down. Plant the other 2 sunflowers right here. So a duck walked up to a lemonade stand, said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any glue? Where's my billboard? I can't kill squid kids, though. Alright, so I think I still need to gift to Leah. What does she love? She loves... I don't have anything she loves. I just don't have anything she loves. So she's gonna get... grapes, is what she's gonna get. She's gonna like it. Alright, so I need to ship that, need to ship this, need to ship that, not that. Need to ship that. Cool. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, I need to ship a grape starter as well. Okay, so let me turn this into a grape starter, and then I'll ship it. Shipping bin, we can plop all this in there. What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Alright, so let's plop that down there. Alright, so we already shipped that. We're going to need to get back into Leah and Elliot's house. Is there any other house that I'm having issues getting into? I don't think so. I think it's just Leah and Elliot. Now, do they both like grapes? Leah and Elliot both like them. Okay. And Leah, today, is going to be walking into Pelican Town at about 9-ish. Do I have mods? This whole thing is a mod. It's a randomizer. Here, I'll show you. So take a look. I walk into Marnie's place. It's this teleporter, which this teleporter takes me to Pierre's. So I don't know where my mines are, and that's my current issue. I'm trying to unlock Leah and Elliot's houses because I wanted to check. I wanted to see if I could, if maybe one of their houses is the way into the mines. Oh, I do have a bamboo pole now, so I can fish up whatever is available. Tired from staying up watching our boys scrim in Apex? Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Where are the fish? There they are. Guys, we're both fishing. Got a salmon that gets us parsnip seeds, which is nice. Ooh, that's a way better sword. That's a way better sword. Let me ditch that for right now so that I don't lose it, because guaranteed you guys are just gonna take that from me. Guaranteed. Need to store, like, everything. Salmon goes in the trash bundle for potato seeds. Potatoes grow in spring, don't they? Yeah, they grow in the spring. They got 8th, so at least they made top 10. That's true. That's true. Top 40% ain't bad. What's up, Brandon? There's a chib. Leah should be leaving soon. Any bites? Yeah. Yes and no. The salmon was a good one. This one actually looks like it would be a good one too. It kind of just darted around, so I don't think that that's something that I've caught yet. Yeah, this looks a little too high difficulty for me to have caught it yet, because I only had the training rod up until now. Do you mind? That was tiger trout, and get more traveling merchant stock size. Nice. So Leah should be leaving soon, no? Why is Leah taking so long? Oh, she's gonna walk to Pelican Town at 12. Okay, so I have like 3 hours, which means I should probably go give Elliot his thing first. Legendary fish bundle? I could do that, or I could just use the other thing for it, or I could use salmon. Or, no, it was a sunflower that I was planning on using for that. I guess I just haven't unlocked the traveling merchant yet. Okay. Where's the thing? Gonna go see where Elliot is. Elliot is going to walk to the beach at 11-ish, so I can give him his grape for the day. It is Sunday, and it's actually it depends. The randomizer will spawn it in for any days that you've unlocked it. Today's a great day for Stardew. Any day's a great day for Stardew. Okay. I need to get my... Oh, there it is. I need multiple oysters for the one bundle that I was thinking of. This is what? Flower seeds? Cool. We're getting there on the fishing. I just, you know what really sucks is that I haven't found actual levels for them. I've only hit the XP thresholds. Also, this needs to be repaired, but I don't know what's gonna get me that. So, only Elliot's friends. Wait, is he already out here? He is already out here. Here's a grape. No, not eat grape. This is for me? Marvelous. Yup. Boom. So, Elliot, how good of friends are we now? 2 hearts? That's enough to let me in your house, right? Right? I think it's... Oh, it is 2 hearts. But it's Linus's tent. You know, this is probably the most... This is probably the most apt entrance I have found. This looks proper size. Leah, where are you at? There you are. It's a really nice gift. Are you sure about that? All right, Leah, are we friends? We are friends. Can I go into your house now? Tell me that they're the mines. It's not the mines. So then where else do I have left for the mines? What other ways can I get into mines? So I've checked. You know, I'm still... But I also need to find Robin's house. Maybe Caroline's spot? What's up, EJ? Am I good enough friends with Caroline? No, I've barely done anything with Caroline. Okay. Is Caroline's birthday this month or another one? Caroline's birthday is not this month. Got it. Sure. Stardew Valley Fair, I don't need to do that. I could go to the bookseller. And I still don't have other stuff unlocked. Or other seasons unlocked. Found my shirt? Thanks. Can I have it back? Or is this like a you're holding my shirt hostage kind of thing? Do we not have any more oysters? Really? I thought for sure we would. But we do not. Okay. We could finish up any bundles that we know about. So this requires 5. Let me go to the community center before I do this. So 5 goes to pantry. 5 of these goes to pantry. Bump. Got a progressive hoe? Thanks. Purple mushroom. Gets me a Junimo chest. I have one of those. Fall crop bundle goes there. I don't have eggs, aquamarine, rusty spur, or beets or anything like that. Don't have any of these. I think I have a trap bobber. No, I don't think I do have a trap bobber. I know that I have the ability to craft cherry bombs, though, so I could do that whenever I wanted to. Gets me a geode crusher, which is nice if I wanted to not use what's-his-face for geodes. But I have key to the city, so it's not that necessary. Sunfish? I don't have a sunfish. I don't have tunas either. Welcome back, Royal. Peach sapling there, but I don't necessarily need that. I just wanted to complete the entire thing. Okay. Anything that I can do here for right now? Desert foraging. I don't have chocolate cake. Does anyone sell chocolate cake? Can you get chocolate cake from like the saloon or something? I don't think you can. Pine cones. I need a higher foraging level for that. Green slime egg. If I had 100 slime, I would do it. Magma geode. I do have that. Okay, I could take a magma geode. Where are my magma geodes at? Did I ship my only magma geodes? No, here they are. Winter foraging, plop that down. Get some summer seeds, which is fine. Like, I could just grow the summer seeds in my greenhouse if I really wanted to. Dinosaur egg, cauliflower, purple slime egg. That would be nice if I could get that, but that's just because it's a progressive pickaxe. Vinegar, probably gonna be one of the easier ones, but it's 100 vinegar. Can I have your pre-night shift nap? All right. Alrighty. Oh wait, do I have the star tokens required for this? I think I do. Progressive backpack? I would like that. I guess I'll go to the Stardew Valley Fair the next time, right? Make sure that I get the star tokens necessary for that. Blacksmith. I don't have a strawberry. I don't have acorns either. I could get the broken glasses, though. Or a snail. Yeah, snail's fine. Lightning rod. That's fine. Coral. I don't have that coral. I don't have an apple either. Okay. What's the reward for doing this entire thing? Where did I find snail? Crab trap? Crow's trap, but that's fine. I get a progressive backpack from doing this. Is there any other way to find snail? Other than fish pond? Yeah, I think it's just a crab trap. I think that you find the crab trap... I think you find it in salt water. So you need to place the crab trap at the beach. Golden egg. I could do this. I do have an extra golden egg, I think. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have a herring, I think. Do I have a herring? Where's my herring? Actually, I do have these, so I could do all of those. Trash bundle, plop that in there. We get potato seeds, which is spring, but I mean, we at least get the potato seeds. Wait, didn't I get a coffee bean? I did plant the coffee bean, yeah. Okay. I do have this one. Yep. Farming level. That's pretty nice. Thank you. You're welcome. Another worm bin. That's cool. Don't have eels or the scapula. Okay. Are we done for right now? Refined quartz? I could do that. What would that get me? Free cactus? Okay. Don't have anything else here. Coffee bean. I am going to need to plant that coffee bean in here too. That gets me a foraging level, which actually the foraging level is going to be important for getting getting tree seeds. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to be waiting for my coffee bean to grow. I think that might be the play. I'll go do the Stardew Valley Fair so I can get my 250 star tokens. And then after that, I'll go and... So Stardew Valley Fair is when? 2 days from now? Alright. Yeah. Mining level, progressive fishing rod. Nice. Oh, wow. Another fishing rod? That's good. Prismatic shard would also let me get the infinity sword check if I wanted to. Because I do have desert totems. Pomegranate tree wasn't able to grow last night? I should fix that. I should fix that. Farming level, nice. Potato seeds. Lightning rod, good. Got my copper hoe. I expected it this much. Y'all think you're so slick, spawning bombs on me and shit. So mean. Alright, so the other lightning rod, I'm going to plant another one down here. Summer seeds, we can just plop that in there. Parsnip, and yeah, I'm gonna plant some parsnips in here. Since I have the greenhouse. One, plant some potatoes as well. Yeah. Slick like oil. Something like that. Fiberglass rod. I can actually use a bobber now, which is great. What's up, zombie? Stone. Got some deluxe speed grow. Do do bum 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 bum. Okay. I want to change this one's category to farmhouse. I don't want to see this one in the selection. Wait. It's called farmhouse with a capital. Okay. With a capital H. I don't want to work today. Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be like super cool if you like made money and stuff? I feel like that would be like super cool of you. Very true. Yeah, right? Okay, so the fair is going to be opening up soon here. Should be opening up at what, 9? Okay. I guess I'll go. I believe in you. You can make it. Thanks for the follow. Got deluxe fertilizer from the foraging. That's cool. Like 20 minutes. Where is the fair? There we go. How many star tokens? I don't have any extra star tokens? That's crazy, man. Alright, let's play our favorite game. Oh, what? It didn't pull back. Nice. Not the only one that stands and waits for the fair to start? Yeah. 500 star tokens, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Was there anything else that I needed from here? I mean, I guess I could get another prize ticket. That would be nice. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice. Green, and I'll bet, like... I mean, I'll just bet the entire thing. It was easy enough to get. Oh, no. Oh, we're good. I know I'll get distracted and just miss the fair. Yeah, I hear you on that one. Luckily for this, for like a randomizer, it's a little bit easier to not get distracted, I would say. Just because you have such specific tasks and you aren't like worried about the normal stuff that you would be, the stuff that you'd be normally worrying about. Let's talk to everybody for a sec. Actually, can I just give him his stock list right now? No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. So what other entrances have we not gone through then? Oh shit. Actually, no, I need to get the 250 star tokens. So what other things do I need to do? I've been through, I mean, I guess like the regular sewer entrance instead of just the that sewer entrance, right? So maybe that's where I'm missing it. Oh shoot. Okay. Gotta go to work now? Alright, have fun making money. Yeah, I think that I just need to get, well, no, the sewer key would be like a, that's a cutscene, right? So I would assume that it's different. How do you get the sewer key? Obtaining the rusty key after donating 60 items to the museum. I also don't know where the museum is. What? I mean, I guess we could check the desert tomorrow, I suppose. Let's go finish this bundle. Restore the entire room. We did it. We got a progressive backpack. And a crow's trap, but that's fine. Did you know that they're the Junimos, keepers of the forest? Where'd you spawn that bomb? You know what? I'm not even gonna let it go off. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Friendship bonus, 2 hearts. Oh, nice. I think everybody gets 2 hearts bonus now. Dish of the Sea recipe. Cool. Mina Sauce have anything for me? Amethyst ring? Okay. Oh, it did go off. Okay. And it... my field. My... What are they called? My cabbages. My paths. That's what I'm looking for. That was the word. That was the word. I found it. I did it. Marnie's birthday's tomorrow. I don't think that matters. All right, let's take a look and see what else we can find. We have the hidden woods. The hidden woods. I don't have the axe for it. The other stuff I can go through. I have... Is there anything up? Like in the mountains? I don't have access to the mountains. The Mastery Cave. But that would be a pain in the ass, no? That'd be a super big pain. Yeah, the spa entrance. Hey, Jenna. What's going on? Have I been in... I have been in Willie's shop, right? I should have been. Let me just double check everything in town real quick. So this... Is this a teleporter? No. Change my appearance? I do want to change my eyes. There we go. Maybe if I go into... Yeah, that's the women's locker room. Wait, what? Have I not been in here before? That's weird. Okay, so the desert... That means that when I beat Cheese Challenge and I get access to the casino, it's cranberry seeds. That would actually be really useful. More totems. Okay. Guys, last time I did this on TikTok, they flagged it for inappropriate content. This right here. So as much as I want the stuff that's back here, I don't know, man. Finally have a free morning. Decided I'd come watch your stream. It's been a while since I've been able to catch one. Yeah, it's good to see you. Oh, man. You know what? We're gonna risk it. If TikTok bans me, whatever. We are gonna bet it all. Risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. Is there a special machine you have to go to? Wait, so it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15th, 17th, 19th. Okay, so every other one after that. Is that how it goes? I don't know. 1. I mean, I won there. Yeah, might as well just keep going, right? No. Crowd Control Pro? What? That's crazy. Why would I ever do that? That's like... Buying Crowd Control Pro, that's like a good idea. Why would I ever do that? I'm just gonna buy the coins here, honestly. Because I have the money for it. And I could just ship more grapes if I really wanted to. It's basically... I basically have infinite money, so... Not first? I'm sorry, Gecko. You'll get it next time. I do want the cranberry seeds. That's really expensive. Ah, well. I'll come back to it later, once I have a shitload of money. 20 pieces of stone, they need to be gathered fresh. I don't have anywhere to gather stone, though. Actually, well, no, I don't. I don't. I wonder if the staircase in Mayor Lewis's house changes anything. Ooh, this is here. Nice. A morel goes to ship sanity. Have I shipped a chanterelle yet? I have. Yes. Drop all those in there. It's giving buying coins in Pokemon Casino? Yeah. Yeah. I do need to dehydrate this as well. What? Do I need 10? Can you not dehydrate? You can't dehydrate red mushrooms? Sadness. Requires 5 pieces. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Can I do grapes? Yeah, okay. I get raisins. Hell yeah. Why'd you just walk out of my mushroom cave, sir? Now... This was... Let me just remind myself real quick. I don't think there's anything else up there for me. I do need, if I have a battery pack, I guess I can do this, right? Do have a battery pack. But I don't have the train platform access. Okay. This guy doesn't have anything else for me, right? But he loves certain things that I have. The purple mushroom, I can give him a purple mushroom. What's up, buddy? Here's a gift for you. Seriously? I gave him something he loves. And he still only kind of likes me? That's crazy. We saw the wizard, guys. Now if I was to go in here and then take out a staircase, does this work? Is this something different? This is the same thing. Okay, at least I can win the Stardew Valley Fair. Wait. You were gonna order the Switch too, but after the terms and conditions, I just don't know. I mean, are you gonna break the terms and conditions? That's the real important thing. I mean, I don't like the precedent that they're setting, but still. Mega Bombs are there too. I mean, I do have a couple of prize tickets, don't I? I could always just sleep through the entire year and then just continually get more prize tickets. That's kind of cool though. Like that is kind of a neat thing if I wanted to do that. I should go to Pierre's, give him his missing stock list, and then just see what he gives me. Do need to ship a Mega Bomb. Don't actually do that, guys. It's not cool. The screen breaks, I can't go for a cheap fix. Yeah. Yeah. Just because I am curious, I'm gonna check and see what happens if we do... I'm gonna go to sleep first because I want to make sure that this doesn't break anything. So my plan... Let me go sleep. Get 25 gold ore. That's pretty nice. Oh, I never fixed my pomegranate tree. Hold up. Pomegranate tree is which one? This one? What's around it? Why isn't it able to grow? Is there one down here? That's apricot. Apricot. Cherry. Peach. Why's my pomegranate tree having... Oh, there's a pine tree seed right there. Bop. Okay. What level foraging am I? I think you need to be level 1 foraging in order to get... Wait. Did I not get a foraging level? Oh, I think it's in here. I think it's in here. No friendship bonus? Okay, so everybody likes me now. That's good. Okay, so I'm going to go to... I'm gonna go over here to the spa. And I wanted to check and see if the women's room has something different for has something different or not, which is something that I actually would have to do myself here. Okay, so this was not randomized, right? Because the spa house itself, if I was to go through here... Yeah, this takes me back here. Okay, cool. Got it. You warped me to the railroad? I mean, I guess I can check now. There's the spa in here. What does the bathhouse take us to? Witch's hut. Where the fuck are... Where is Robin? Where are Robin and my mines? Like, two of the most inconvenient things to never find. Why is it always me? Why does this happen? Desert Robin? Maybe. I mean, like, I can go to the desert, but I've been to the desert. But I can go check. I forget what's out here. What game is this? Name's on the screen. Oh, man. Cactus fruit. Frick, man. Making me use my totems. See, now I don't remember what the actual Skull Cavern entrance is, or if I've been through it. Have I been through it? It's Leah's house. Okay. I mean, it could be somewhere on the island, no? I guess, technically. No, it excludes Ginger Island. Ginger Island should be completely excluded from the logic. Except I have Ginger Island with Quarry. I don't know, man. See, because if I go up here, I don't think that this is actually a randomized entrance. Yeah, this is not a randomized entrance. Walnut. But I will give you this walnuts, that way you can open up the way. At least. So that way I can explore a little bit. If I get teleported here, then maybe I can at least do stuff with my volcanic mines. Why, hello. I don't think there's any benefit for me going and grabbing more walnuts, right? What does this take me to? This is... yeah, no, okay. So nothing about Ginger Island is actually randomized. As it should be. Yeah, nothing about Ginger Island is randomized. Good. Good. So when you create the seed, it takes into account your gender as well as whether or not Ginger Island should be excluded. Okay. Like, I could go in there, but like, what's the point? No reason to. I mean, I could chop this down for a coconut, right? Guess coconuts aren't quite that common. Or no, I have to... no. Sometimes when you shake the trees, I think a coconut drops out. Doesn't matter. Let's just go. Does not matter. We don't need to be here. Just for my own curiosity. Alright, so Willie's place was... I forget where Willie's was. Let me see if I can buy something from him. Fish smoker recipe gives me the art of crabbing book. Okay. Enricher? Can get some more crab pots if I wanted. I will get the art of crabbing though. Might as well. I don't think you can ship an enricher. So, no. No reason to. It's also like that's okay. Oh yeah. Willie's spot is all the way out here. God damn it. Guess we're doing this for right now. It's good to be out here though. At least we get our some resources. Auto petter from level 5 mining. Not quite what I wanted. Yeah, but I still don't know where my museum is, or Robin, or the mines. So, does that mean that one of them has to be One of them has to be my town sewer entrance. One of them has to be my... One of them has to be the Mastery Cave. Alright. I think I'm going to hint in Sewer Key because I think that's important. What's up, Rory? Hello. Thanks for the energy. Appreciate that. Have you been playing for a long time? Yeah, I have about 700 hours in Stardew, but this is my first time coming back to it in a little while. 700 a lot? Depends on who you ask. I would say that streaming it every single day for like 3 months was I would say that would be a pretty long time. You have one. Didn't find something that matches Sewer Key? I guess Sewer Key is... yeah, okay. Alright. Fair enough. So, what are the help things? What are my help commands? Hint location. Let me see if that works. Kind of curious. No. That's fine. You have 1,500 hours in... There are a lot of D2s. Is that Destiny 2? Do I have a YouTube channel? Yeah. Yeah, same name, Terra Guild. Alright, I think we can go. I'm on year 25. Is that a lot? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stick with a farm for that long. You're a pretty long time? Got him? Damn. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, like, it's not the game that I've had the most amount of time in, but like when you take into consideration how much time 700 hours is, that means I've played this game for an entire month of my life. And when you consider I've had 336 months in my life. Yeah. 0.3% of my 0.3% of my life on one game. I'd say that that's a pretty good amount of time. think the point is that it doesn't feel like a lot. It's still a lot of time, though, regardless of whether or not it feels that way. If it doesn't feel that way, then that just means that it's a good game. All right, we need to teleport out of here. I don't know exactly what kind of teleport I want here, but I guess I'll do a beach teleport. I need more totems. 3K hours with 1K being on one farm. Yeah, I mean, and if that's what you want to do with your time, then cool. But for me, I spent way too much time, way too much of my life on one game already, and I feel like I missed a lot. So I go a little bit more diverse with my games nowadays. Shit, I gotta stop accidentally hitting the button. Just plop that in there for right now. What's the journal entry I just got? Ah, yeah, I need to leave a rainbow shell there. I don't have a rainbow shell. Like, I think that I have... And I know this is super stereotypical gamer, but I think I have like 6,000 hours in League of Legends. So I should not do that anymore. And I don't do that anymore. Got quartz, eggplants, good. Auto petter would be nice if I needed it, but I don't. Got the art of crabbing. Do you want to read that real quick? Got an enricher from that? Eh. Glad I have a healthy long-distance relationship with League now. Yeah, no, it's not a great thing. Not a great thing. I look like a streamer from Sweden. People have told me that I look Swedish. I don't understand it. But if that's what people say, sure. I'm not. But if that's what people say, sure. Yeah, so I think I found the hack to increase your viewership on YouTube Shorts. You just don't include the game title as a tag, because, like, I don't know, it just straight up did not, like, it's just gonna send it to a bunch of people, or maybe based on the tags instead of the game. I don't know. Sure look like you could be from here. Don't sound like it, though. That's interesting. I mean, I definitely don't sound like it. Absolutely don't sound like it. I need to ship refined quartz as well. I also need... You guys blew up my furnace. Damn it, man. I think I have another furnace with Clint, though. Yeah, no, I'm not, my family is, I mean, I'm American, but outside of that, like, the actual, my lineage is Irish and Ukrainian/Russian. Could make a big stone chest. Got a trap from that. Do I need to craft a staircase? I do need to craft a staircase. Got hyperspeed grow from that. Well, okay. I have 2 furnaces. Honestly, I'm just going to leave the furnaces in here. 2 hours? I'll come back later. What's up, Angel? How things going? Okay. Any other entrances for me to check? Like, is there just one that's like just blaring that I have forgotten to check? I don't think so. But I have 3 things that I'm still missing, no? Yeah, this is the sewer. This just loops back around even if I was to find it. Terraria? Stardew. Iridium sprinkler? I could buy iridium sprinklers from him. I still need to ship one, actually. Farm computer? Eh. Yeah, okay, so I think that my plan here, let me make a bunch of money real quick. Or let me do my my farming. He only sells 1 a day. It's crazy, man. Community center was... What was community center? Shane's room? Or Sebastian's room? Yeah. See, because, like... How do you get access to Cheese room, though? Like, am I just not supposed to have... maybe I'm just not supposed to have it. I'm gonna hint in spring, I think. I want to know where the other... Well, yeah. Yeah, I would like to have the other seasons. Mines floor 70 treasure? What the hell, man? Oh, boy. Okay, so no spring for me. No spring for me. Is there any way for me to get, like, a recipe to make a chair? So, other than furniture catalogs, how do you get the wizard catalog? Oh, wizard catalog is probably going to be something that I need to find anyway. Can be purchased from Krobus for 150,000 G. Have you checked what Wizard's Tower is? Yeah, it's the Slime Jack area. Does Traveling Cart sell chairs? I think Traveling Cart sells everything. Where does Tunnel take me? Harvey's office. And then Harvey's office has I forget where the back is of Harvey's office, but it doesn't take me anywhere important. I think it's yeah, Witch's Hut. Yeah. So You got a pretty large backlog. How do you get through it? So many games I want to play, but then I get stuck in a game I've beaten 4 times already. I have the added benefit of playing video games for 40 hours a week. But outside of that, I don't know, man. All right, so let's just make a whole bunch of money. Let's see if we can buy the catalog from Krobus. Because the catalog is, I think I can buy it. But if that's the case, like I can get a chair, I can go out to the other spot, right? To the Hidden Woods. Then maybe that would be something. I don't know. I don't like to really replay things unless it's like a randomizer or something, you know? That's all. I think it's a matter like a stylistic choice. Hyperspeed grow and an enricher. No, thank you. No, thank you. Warp me to the sewer? Why, thank you. Now, one of my sewers warps me to Skull Cavern because the other sewer entrance is Skull Cavern, which is interesting. Like it was nice to go to the sewer. That's not where I'm going right now. I need to make money. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... If I can get another progressive scythe, then I could actually, like, I could farm a lot easier. Parsnip. Got an artifact trove from that? Okay. Need to make a couple more seeds. Can we get a couple of seeds, please? Or no? Or no? Yeah, a couple seeds, nice. I'm out of here. That skeleton mage can heck right off. Advancement, I need to reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Can I craft a scarecrow right now? Wood, coal, and fiber. He's back from running errands? He's gonna go back and run errands again. So where's my wood? Wood. There we go. Crafting, scarecrow. Fishing level and progressive footwear. I got new shoes? I got new shoes. Hell yeah. Got new kicks. Need to ship a jade as well. Do I ship the prismatic shard? Probably should. Something like that. Are they pumped up? Yeah. Those kids better run, better run. Happy Saturday. What's up, Philip? Eel? I don't have eel. Oh, this is the wrong one. Whoops. This is casino. This is casino. Okay, so the new upgrades I have. Magic rock candy. Horse the book. Okay. Vampire ring. It's not that great. It's not that great. I mean, Way of the Wind power would have been nice, but... ah, well. Ah, well. Need to ship one of these. Alright. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Go see if we can sneak our way into the Hidden Woods. Is Sebastian's birthday in the fall? No. What does he love? I know he loves sashimi, but I don't have that. Prismatic shard. No, thank you. Okay. Well, we're gonna sleep for a little while. Just sleep for like 7 days at a time. We can do Spirit's Eve as well. This is actually where we're setting up for Spirit's Eve right now. Bookseller's in town today as well. I don't really have the money for that right now. Sneakers. Got me some sneaks. There we go. Sludges. Carrot seeds. Carrot seeds are nice. Sashimi? Speaking of sashimi. Hurry up! Get out of there! God damn it, my cheese press. Oh no. That wasn't even one of you guys, was it? There we go, that's what I was looking for. You're so fast now? I am. I am. You haven't even been collecting coins? The game's too chill. People don't realize that it's Ooh, I need to ship one of those. Cool. That they gotta be doing their stuffs. Oh, thank you for the heal. Also, stuff is kind of expensive. I lowered so many prices. Shit is no longer expensive. What's expensive? Need more potato. Oh my goodness. It just keeps meowing at me, guys. That's no good. Oh, I got 3 potato seeds. Nice. Hops? Where'd I get hops from? What? That's crazy. Is Rico your cat? Had food in his bowl and still woke me up at 4 a.m.? No? Okay. Got you. I got you, bud. He's back. Look at him go. That is basically like whenever you use the Oh, this is not my shipping bin. Whenever you want to force me out of an area, you just summon a skeletal mage. Only way to remove Rick is by killing him? Sounds to me like I'm gonna farm some coins off of you. Just lives in my house and takes all my money? That sounds like a kid. There you go. Congratulations. Do 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 do. Da ba 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 da ba boop ba. I'm gonna sell everything except for the golds because golds are good for gifts. So we also need to sell one of those. Ship that one. Have I shipped a coffee bean yet? I've not shipped a coffee bean yet. Okay. So... Children's bundle? Is that bulletin board? Children's bundle. Foraging level. Oh, I do actually kind of need that. Yeah, let me do that first, because foraging level, that's going to get me trees. Yeah, we've had Comet since... I mean, I guess since... He's like 11 at this point. He's pretty old. Today's festival's being set up. Come back later? That's bullshit! I can't use this door right now? I guess we're waiting around here for like 10 hours. Well, shit. Because it's not going to open up until like 10 p.m. Riveting gameplay. Oh, man. I can't even fish. Can't even fish. Just have to wait. This is worse than any crowd control could ever do to me. Which, I mean, it technically means that you can go into areas that you're not supposed to if you have the proper... No? Well, maybe. Not really. Festival days are just weird in Rando, I guess. Oh yeah, no, Smiles, you're good. I didn't see your message until now. You're good. I can handle things. You know what I will do while I'm waiting? I will... Actually, no, I can't even do that because when I click away, it's just gonna pause, right? Yeah, when I click away, it's just gonna pause. This sucks. I wish there was a speed up time crowd control effect. There isn't, right? No. I mean, so, like, I know that it says that this is a no. But it just looks like... We do have a speed buff, but I think that's for running speed. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's not for speeding up time. Which actually, I don't think it worked last time, so I think I need to disable that one. But we have Adrenaline Rush. I think that's the one that I meant to leave disabled, but I accidentally turned back on. Adrenaline Rush is the same thing and it's cheaper. It's actually it's better. It gives you 2. Do do do. Looks like he's just dancing, honestly. You can't warp me to town. It just doesn't work. Today's festival's being set up. It was a nice try. I saw you try it. You can't do it. You can warp me to other places, but not town. Refunded since warp didn't work? It automatically refunded. Warp to farm? Oh my goodness. You beautiful, beautiful creature. Hey Alejandro, what's up? Yeah, when stuff like that doesn't work, it'll tend to refund on its own. Do 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 do. Alright, now what is this? Do I have other seeds that I had just gotten recently? I just want to go back to see Krobas soon. But I'll also do the Spirit's Eve stuff. Might as well, right? Check my crab pots while I'm here. I mean, I guess I could do deluxe bait, since I have it. I suppose I should cut down some of this now that I have the foraging level. Do I actually have the foraging level, or do I need to go to sleep for that? No, I have it. So then I should be able to get pine cones now. Unless it waits until... Is it foraging 1 or foraging 2? It might be foraging 2. But there's so many pine trees, it's fine. That's what I've been waiting for. The forest farm, I actually really like how many mushrooms you get on the forest farm. Forest farm might be my new favorite farm. Not that I'm going to be, like, actively starting new farms all the time, but it might be my new favorite. I've never tried it. Didn't realize that it spawned so many mushrooms. Which means then you can freely take the bat cave and then you're good. What mod is this? Stardew Valley Randomizer, and I have crowd control as well. Do, 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 do. What's crowd control? The crowd is able to control things in my game. So there's a dashboard. You can activate stuff. Help me, harm me. Teleport me around. It's pretty neat. It's most easily accessible from Twitch, but It is. I also do have the dashboard linked in my bio. It's just TikTok doesn't like it a lot of the time. And Pierre's... Yeah. Literally in the title? Always will be. Yep. Might as well fish for a little bit. What do you have randomized? Doors, friendship, pretty much everything. Shipping. Levels. The crops that I can grow. Oh shit, forgot he was in here. Stop, buddy. It's fine. She just wants to stay in bed for right now. Let her be. You have a 20-hour save file and you haven't even found a new season? Yep. That'll happen. I know that, so like the thing that I have with this that really sucks is I don't know where my mines are or Robin's house. So I can't even like build new buildings. And I can't get stone really. Is there anything that I can get from here? Fried calamari recipe? Okay. Sure. Alright, so what is the proper way? This is the proper way, I think. No. Is it? No. Can't go on spiders? Just go. It's been a while since I've done this without... Oh, you actually do get the golden pumpkin? I didn't realize you actually did get a golden pumpkin from this. Oh, nice. Cool. And then I also got mushroom tree seed from that. Okay. I don't think there's really any other reason for me to be here at Spirit's Eve. I'm assuming you don't have minecarts either? No. That would make things too easy. I mean, I guess I could hint in minecart repair. That wouldn't be a bad one. I would be interested to see where minecart repair is. Butterfly powder, ship sanity? Oh, actually, you know what? I can go to... Doesn't Krobus sell that? So that way I should be able to get it. I just need to make a whole bunch of money. Go back and harvest grapes every 7 days. Because I do have my sewer. Got my hat. Blueberry seeds, we can also set that up, and it probably should. Alright, so 2 days until... let's just wait like 5 days before we harvest. Then we'll do like every week from there. Love the visual mods? Yeah. Medieval buildings and earthy recolor. Those are the two that I use. let's go harvest. Got an eggplant, got some coffee beans, got some carrots, got a gate recipe. Oh, I do have hops. That's where I got them from. Okay. So carrots, I do need more carrot seeds, so I should go to Pierre's one of these days. Give him a stock list and see what I can actually buy. Does that be useful? I'm going to save one for shipping. We will ship a potato. Dacian, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Then we'll just sell the other. Actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that follow. W shorts? Which ones did you see? Which ones were they? Now you got me curious. Do need to ship hops as well. I need to make a hop starter as well. Yeah, okay. Potato seeds, I still need to ship those. And then we can just... We do need to ship eggplant seeds as well. The legend? Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Ship all those out. I didn't realize Elliot's birthday was in fall. That would have made my life a lot easier. Should have waited for that. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess if no, I'm not gonna give Elliot his thing. Dried starfish, a little bit of gold ore. Okay. Some tips? Just chill out. Just have fun. This game, you'll play it a lot, and you'll explore a lot, and you'll learn a lot, and that's okay that you don't know everything all at the start. Just enjoy it. If you ever get frustrated, there's a wiki for you, but don't use the wiki unless you get frustrated. Because as soon as you start using it, then you're going to use it for everything. No, I didn't find that seahorse. Napalm ring. I do love the napalm ring, though. Napalm ring is huge. Big fan of the napalm ring. You know, Phoenix ring didn't even work for you guys killing me, so like, what? There's no point in me holding on to it. Yeah, let's plant some more coffee beans. Should be one of the easiest ways for me to make some money here. And I guess I can plant a couple of more eggplants as well. Alright, let's wait, like, another week. Or I guess I'll wait 10 days since it was, since that's when the coffee beans are going to be good. 10 days. I didn't think this limeade was going to taste this good, but it's really, really refreshing. And it's only got like 6 grams of sugar in the entire jar. It's so nice. You could have dinner with us tonight. Okay. Got another exotic double bed. I definitely needed that. I do like the thermal boots, though. Thermal boots are nice. Thank you for that. Pomegranate sapling. I can ship that. Also the rare crow. Ship the pomegranate. Got a solar panel. Solar panel's nice. Generate a little bit of, generate some batteries just passively. Pink cake. I do need to ship that. I'll just plop that in there. Lightning rod. Wait, did you break my lightning rod? You pieces of heck? What are you doing to me, man? Ooh, we have apples. Ayo! Wait, we got an apple sapling from harvesting apples? That's kind of funny. How many apples do we need for the engineer room? We need just one? Okay. We can ship the others then. That's cool. Tent kit, golden egg. Golden egg I can use for the Spirit's Eve bundle. Because I think I'm holding on to the other one for in case I find Robin. Yeah, having these paths here is really important. I might actually, I might spend a little bit of time today just making some paths, because we do need to do that. Yeah, we'll put this in here, get a cask. It's not the one I'm looking for. Which one am I looking for? Engineer bundle? Yeah, for the apple. You have the community center in your cave? That's incredibly lucky. I know. Could you imagine if it was like Witch's Hut was community center, and then you had to go through all this song and dance just to even unlock the bundles to begin with? You know what's not incredibly lucky though? The fact that I don't have Robin or my mines. That's what's not incredibly lucky. Maybe Witch's Hut is Robin? It's possible, but how do you move the goblin out of the way? I've never actually like been to the Witch's Hut. Okay, so we need to make some paths. Need to make a gate. Get triple shot espresso from that. Sure. Ship the gate. Ship a tent kit. Ship this shit. Get rid of it. We need to... As someone who's never played Stardew Valley, what's it about or its main purpose? Survival? No, not survival. There are no survival aspects to it. It's a cozy farm sim game, farm life sim game, where I don't know if you've ever seen Harvest Moon, but it's essentially Harvest Moon, but better. And the whole purpose of it is to kind of do whatever you want with it, but the big things you can do are get to know the villagers, and so a bit like Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing if it was an RPG, essentially. So like there are skills that you can level up. There's a whole lot more to it than like there's like a whole friendship sim aspect to it, which can be also a dating sim aspect to it. There's a lot. There's mining, which has combat. It's Animal Crossing if Animal Crossing. So the way that I've always said this is that, and I have a quote that actually misquotes this because I said it. You have only fall? I only have fall. But if you like Animal Crossing, you will probably like Stardew, but if you like Stardew, that doesn't necessarily mean you'll like Animal Crossing. Like that's the similarity to each other. Like, I don't like Animal Crossing, but I like Stardew. But it has those same reasons that you would like Animal Crossing in this game. Alright, so let's... Did I check this yet? I don't know that I did. I didn't. Ancient fruit? Okay. Need to grow some more coffee. Level 10 farming gets me a combat level. Stinky. Which doors are you missing? Sewers. I know that because of crowd control, I know that one of my sewers is like the one that is at the bottom of the forest. That one is my skull cavern. Know that much. Need to ship a hop starter. Let me make a hop starter. Need to ship blueberries as well as blueberry seeds. Ancient fruit needs to get shipped. I've already shipped ancient seeds, I think. Potatoes can just go in here. Need to grow more blueberry seeds. Yeah, quote 51. If you like Animal Crossing, you'll most likely like Stardew Valley, but if you like Stardew Valley, you might not like Stardew Valley. Yeah, no, honestly, it is kind of accurate though. It's still funny. It's still funny. The people that like Stardew Valley sometimes don't like Stardew Valley. I'm also missing... part of the reason that I wanted to get money is so that I can go back to Krobus and get the catalog so I can get a chair so I can get into the Hidden Woods, because I only have a level 1 axe right now. Aquatic Sanctuary, power the Book of Mysteries. Is there anything else that I'm missing from that? Corn seeds? I got corn seeds. That's nice. Cool. Farming level. How do you unlock Batcave? Just keep playing. It'll show up. You have a chair in your house? You hush. You hush with your logic. I didn't know this. Do I? Shit, I do. I certainly do. That's funny. Nobody else has seen that. They just took my word at face value. Hey man, you're the guy that's playing the game. You know everything about it. It's fine. Do you use automate mod? You can't with randomizer very well. I mean, like you could, but it kind of messes with a few things. Like when you want things to go into your inventory, it makes it so it doesn't. I need to ship one of these. Using it, I haven't run into any problems yet. I think it's just like, for me, I want to make sure that for a randomizer, that I keep tabs on everything in my brain. It's good to know that it does work though, because I haven't thought to try. I figured that it would be a problem. Well, so actually, the reason that I don't is because if I was to set it up so that way... I mean, I guess crafting... Yeah, crafting can be a bit of a nuisance. You have some things where, like furnaces and whatnot, I guess you have to do it manually once, but outside of that, you can use automate. I don't know. Maybe I'm just afraid that I'm gonna mess it up. Just easier to make money when you auto-sleep? Yeah, that makes sense. You can set it up to work with only specific machines. Yeah, I know. I've used the automate mod before. I did not mean to do that. Grapes. Shipping bin. What am I shipping? All of this. All of this. I need to plant corn as well. Where do I want to plant the corn? Where this coffee bean is? Sure. Okay. We can sell our coffee beans as well. Nice. Well, with this chair that I magically found with absolutely zero help from anybody else, I'm going to go down and I'm going to check what the hidden woods are. See, because if it's Robin, then that actually gets us 2 entrances. That gets us Sebastian's room as well. I don't think it's randomized, though. It's gotta be. It's not? Then where the frick do I go? Where the heck? What the heck, dude? And I didn't download my spoiler log like an idiot. If you have fish sanity, you can catch fish there? I know. It's only carp right now. Actually, no, there's also wood skips in there. You know how precious those are? Yeah. Is the whole map randomized? I just don't know where my mind... So, yeah, well, every building entrance is randomized, Mike. So, like, I don't know where Robin and the mines are. But I also... Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Shit's rough. Ginger Island included? Ginger Island is excluded, but I know where Ginger Island is. Ginger Island is not, like, the insides of Ginger Island are not randomized. But the actual entrance to, like, Willie's boat area is, so I know where Ginger Island is if I wanted to. You know? Can you make it back out there, or no? There we go, that's how we do it. Cool. The wizard's basement, maybe? But, like, how do you unlock wizard's basement? Do you just have to be, like, best friends with him? Oh, wait, this is not the wizard's basement. Right. Yeah, because I've already been in here. I can get the slime jack, I guess. Hearts with wizard, at least 2. You get his basement? Okay. Do I have 2 hearts with the wizard yet? I do. Let me check that real quick. Because I know where he's at. You're having a gaming date with Nathaniel? Oh my goodness. That's so cute. New door? Yeah, we'll see where the wizard's basement takes us. If it's Robin's house, I think that's best case scenario because Robin's house probably leads to mines. Okay, I'm done being nice? Why? Be nice. Stay nice. This is not the wizard's house. I think the wizard's house is the other one up here. Can I... Where actually is it, though, in this? Like, how do you get there? Trapdoor. Only those I trust enter. Okay, well, you can have a purple mushroom then, because if you're gonna be a little jerk about it, you can just continue to have more purple mushrooms until you love me. Four hearts, is that good enough? There we go. Frick! Oh, why? Because I also don't have museum. Like, I don't have the ability to get sewer key because that's museum. Sewer key should be randomized as well. It didn't show up when I hinted for randomize for like on Archipelago. So the closest thing to sewer's key was in the hinting interface was Skull key. That was the closest thing. Is it called Rusty key? Is that what it is? Craft quality retaining soil. I don't have that ability right now. How do you get quality retaining soil recipe? Is that from leveling up farming? It's gotta be, right? Which is gonna be a pain. That's gonna be a pain. Yeah, it's level 7. Oh, man. Level 7 farming. Honestly, I'm kind of down to just hint my way through and learn more of farming levels. I'm completely okay with this. Oh boy. I need one of these. I need one of these. I need one of these. Need one of these. Need one of these. Need one of these. Okay. What's Adventurers Guild? Leah's Cottage is nothing important. I don't remember what it is, so it's okay. So I got a progressive axe at least. That's good. Star drop. It's like, oh yeah. Adventurers Guild is Caroline's back room, which I mean, I guess I need to befriend Caroline and then check the back room there too. That's another door I could do. I was thinking about doing that yesterday, and then I forgot to do it today. Elliot needs a sardine. Elliot can not worry about that. Yeah, so I mean, I guess we could check there. It's a little bit of a pain to get there, but that's fine. If we're friends, then we're friends. I think that actually, what is it? Caroline... Yeah, Caroline's only at 1 heart. What is Caroline like? Green tea. I'll just give her, like, sunflowers or something. Have you shipped tea leaves and tea? Yeah, yeah. have. I think. Or not tea. I don't think I have the ability to get the. I don't think I have the recipe for that. But tea sapling, I have shipped that. Tea leaves, I have not shipped that. But I can go there today, I suppose. Just trying to brainstorm? Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff to do. I just... Tea comes from the keg? Oh, okay. Got it. I thought you crafted it. Guess I'm crazy. Yeah, I never use tea. And I have a keg, so I can do that. Thank you. I'm just gonna ship this one, I think. I have a garden pot for indoors if I really wanted to. Bus tunnel, Harvey's. Not shipped this yet, but that's another way to make money. His room, have you unlocked it? I have. Nowhere important. I keep forgetting where it takes me, but it's nowhere important. Damn? Yep. Caroline's the only one that has like a back room, or it's Caroline and Sebastian, but I don't know where Robin is, so. Oh boy, we've gone through enough falls to see Kent. Got our axe. Maru's room behind the telescope. I guess I do need to be friends with Maru as well. Well, it just is that a different entrance? I thought that would take me the same place as my. I guess it would be a different entrance. What year are you on? That's not necessarily how randomizers work. I guess technically 2. It is? Okay. So Maru and Caroline are the 2 leads that I have then. What's Stardew Randomizer? It's fun. So it makes it so that everything is everything you do is going to be all weird. So if I was to show you, so I'm gonna go see Caroline now, and I'll show you real quick. So Caroline, what do I want for Caroline? Probably just a sunflower, or I can give her the golden pumpkin. Sure, we'll just give her the golden pumpkin. If we really wanted the golden pumpkin, well, we can get multiple. I don't think we get multiple golden pumpkins. It's whatever. It's fine. Everybody loves golden pumpkin. Elliot's cabin? Linus is 10. But take a look, guys. Marnie's house? No. Teleporter. Teleporter? Pierre's house. Can't go back in there yet. So I'm just gonna wait for Caroline to leave. She's gonna leave in like 30 minutes. I'm so confused but intrigued. I also only have fall unlocked. I need to find the other stuff. You'll notice that here on the left in my chat log, you'll notice all of these things that I'm getting from doing other things. Makes it so that whenever you do a unique thing for the first time, it gives you a completely different, gives you something completely different. Where's Caroline now? 2? God damn, she's tough to please. But it's fine, we're in here. Joja Mart? Oh, this is probably the worst thing I could have found. Damn, man. Everything sucks. Another dead end. Another dead end. Yeah, you don't have to do doors randomizer, but I did. Yeah, you don't have to, but I did. I also need to do that so I can get bouquet. Need to ship an orange sapling. Ship an apricot sapling. Ship a cherry sapling. Ship quality retaining soil. Need to ship speed grow still. Basic fertilizer. Vinegar as well. Oil does need to be shipped. Rice needs to be shipped. Wheat flour still needs to be shipped. Corn seeds, yep, that's on the list. Okay. Was it to craft or ship? For oh, it was craft. Yeah, it was craft. Which is the bad thing. I needed to craft it, which means I need to have level 7 farming. Specifically. Common mushroom? Where's Robin today? Robin is gonna be at the mountains at 5. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Have you tried Shane's chicken room? Is that different? Where's Maru? Maru loves battery packs. We can give her a battery pack. Do you know how to obtain Mayor Lewis's gold statue on Android? I don't think it's different. I think you might just not have hit the trigger yet. Battery pack. Give that to her. I don't think you can enter his chicken coop. Yeah, I think anything that's because don't you need to marry him for that? Isn't that like a marriage thing with him? Because anything that's gated by marriage shouldn't be different. Shouldn't be randomized. She's going to be coming out at like 1:30. Okay. Maybe I will wait for Robin today. Think it's only for a cutscene? Is it? I also had the cutscene for this happen, but this is also something I need to find. This is Marnie's, by the way. It's kind of funny. Like Haley's photography studio? Yeah, that makes sense. With a largemouth bass? I should have taken the largemouth bass. I forgot that that was a quest. Can fish it while waiting? That's true. I do have the ability to fish largemouth bass now. I'm so used to thinking in training rod, and I think largemouth bass is 50 difficulty, so this is true. That must have looked crazy. I swear I'm not that crazy. What's up, Zala? No, I am that crazy. Trying to fish while also drinking out of a big-ass jar. Geodes. See the new Mission Impossible? I don't really watch movies. Or anything. Nothing wrong with crazy? Well, there's a good crazy and there's bad crazy. I think I'm good crazy. But we'll see about that. Never played Stardew. Is it any good or fun? I wouldn't be playing if it wasn't good. I've had a lot of time in this game. For me, you know what I will do? So for me, this game was always my comfort game. What to go back to whenever things weren't so great. He likes sunflowers, right? No, he's like he's like the only person that doesn't like sunflowers. What a stick in the mud. Does he like grapes? No, he doesn't like grapes either? This guy sucks. Why does anybody ever marry him? I'll give him some amaranth. You like this. Coffee? I don't have coffee. And he was right there. I wasn't going to go make stuff for him. He likes frozen tears. I also don't have that because I don't have access to my mines. You do? I saw 4 cups. That's fine. He doesn't love coffee, though. I was looking for something of gold quality if I was going to give him something to like. You tried Stardew Valley Expanded? Yep, I have. I have. Alright, so she should be leaving soon. Hey, Maru. I have something for you. Where are you at? I've been waiting for you. Let me in your house. It's the mines! Oh my goodness. Thank God. Thank goodness. That needs to be iron, I think. And how much do I have for progressive mine elevator? Okay. Magnifying glass? Cool. Fish stew recipe. Have you shipped the Halloween pumpkin? I have. I found it from another thing, too. I could get the ghost fish. Or I could go mining. And I think the answer is... I kind of... Part of what I really wanted to do for a while now is I have wanted to get to the point where I have enough stone to make big stone chests, because I don't have the big chest recipe, but I have the big stone chest recipe. Kind of reminds me of Chrono Trigger. This is nothing like Chrono Trigger, but I can see where you're coming from with the art style. I can see that. A lot of people say that it more so reminds them of like Terraria for the art style, but I can see where you're coming from. Okay, so let's drop off some stuff here, because I'm tired of having these small chests. Tired of it. Absolutely tired of it. Now I can actually get slime for some... Okay, well thank you actually. That was useful. So when you spawn bats, since I have the napalm ring, I'm actually blowing stuff up, which is very useful for me. So thank you. Thought you were trolling me, but you weren't. Got him. I also need to give Robin her common mushroom. Floor 5 elevator. Oh, okay. So I need to specifically like get to floor 5 without, or these specific floors without using the elevator. I can get there from starting from another spot, but I didn't realize that like just going down wasn't a check. I was wondering why it was saying that. Okay, so I need to hit floor 70, I think is what I'm shooting for. What's up, Lane? How's it going, bud? Good to see you. How we feeling today? I'm feeling pretty damn good. Oh, wait, hold up. Spawned a bomb near me? I see that. And I raise you walking away from it. Got defense bonus from that guy? Sure. Didn't hit enough stone? No. Not yet. Not yet. It's also, I mean, I need to go bring Robin her common mushroom. I'm gonna go do that right now. Because she should be out by... What is it? The mountains? For like the next hour or so? Okay. That's great to know that that's there, though. I'm super happy that I have the mines now. Super stoked about it. Okay. So she wants mushroom. Got a trap from that? Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Now to find robins? Yeah. It's on the list. It's on the list. But that's probably going to be the sewer key, though. Or maybe. I don't know. I need to set the shipping bin as like its own thing. So let me just call it shipping instead, and then if we wanted to switch to it, then we can. I've been procrastinating doing that for a while. No, I've never played that, Philip. Maybe up the spa? No. I've been up in the spa because crowd control teleported me there, and that's nothing important. It's got to be like Mastery Cave or something. Behind the Dark Talisman? I have not checked that, no. Because I didn't have access to it yet. which is also, that's also possible. It could also just be Witch's Hut, because I have Witch's Hut. Like, maybe walking into Witch's Hut is going to be different. Which it should be, because I've been inside the actual, like, the actual Witch's Hut, and I've been outside the Witch's Hut. But they're not connected. So, I don't know how to clear the goblin, though. How do we clear the goblin? Checked everyone on the mountain? No, that's what we were just talking about. How I haven't been, how I've the only entrance that I've checked on the mountain is the spa. I would have to master all 5 skills. So, to open the door, I would think that it would just be, is that a check, or is it actually mastering? Because I haven't made it that far, and I don't know, I didn't set anything specifically for that. Is that just a trigger that I can find? Void Mayo will show up if I just, okay, got it. Can choose while setting up the seed. You might be able to choose it, but I don't know what the default is. There we go. Giving him void mayonnaise. Okay. Check the tracker page. Yeah. Yeah. Or I can check my YAML. Where is the YAML at? Or did I just... I don't think I generated a YAML. No, I think I did. I think I did. Where did it go then? My downloads? Yeah, I did. Progressive with mastery is a skill progression. So what is it? Ways? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't even know what it's called. Is that what it would be? Skill progression? On that I can't help either. That's okay. Stardew Valley options page. See, because I don't see anything about that. Oh, man, I accidentally left it so that I might have to give myself that, because I accidentally left arcade machines on. Yeah, I didn't want arcade machines on. Mastery of the 5 ways, I guess, is a check, I suppose. Okay, yeah, no, it is a check. I just need to ship my stepping stone path and then I get it. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm Forsden. Not good. Not good. Let me not be Forsden. Can't be bothered to play the arcade machines? I can, but in a vanilla playthrough. Not here. What's up, Daniel? You're gonna head out? Alright. See you, Annie. Where's my axe? Let me get out of there real quick. Go to sleep. I got mining level? Geologist or... Probably geologist. Okay. Bum ba da dum ba dum. Pomegranate tree wasn't able to grow last night? Why not? Just let it grow. Wait. But oh, wait, is my path in the way? Does that happen? I didn't think path would be a problem. Okay. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Magnifying glass, what does that do for me? That gives me, oh, secret notes. Oh, yikes. I think it needs 2 spaces. It just needs to be to be not surrounded. It's good to place your trees that far apart from each other, but it just needs to not be surrounded. Anything adjacent is a problem. Another stone chest. Kind of want to get away from these from these small chests though. I want to use big ones. Sewing machine. Just plop that down, I guess. And if I was playing this game for longer, I would probably go and actually, like, properly organize, but that's not on the agenda. Not today. Do yams keep growing? No, they don't. What's the goal? Community center. Community center. I wanted it to be a quicker randomizer, because the last time I did this, it took forever, and I gave up. Because I got bored. Because I do a lot of randomizers, not just Stardew. This is my second time doing a Stardew randomizer. But yeah, I do a lot of them. Do a lot of randomizers. Like tomorrow I'm going to be doing Zelda, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess combo. That should be fun. Do 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 ba do do do. Coffee maker? Nice. This is the first time I've seen you not playing Zelda on here. That's TikTok's fault. Yeah. If you're interested in seeing my other stuff, you should follow me on one of the other platforms, because TikTok, even though I stream literally every morning, TikTok will only recommend you some things. And even if, like, even if you just follow me on another platform for notifications, and watch on TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. I've considered dropping TikTok entirely, honestly. But I don't want to do it because I have you guys on there that I don't want to, you know, force you to a different platform if you want to watch. But it's such a shitty platform. It's so bad. I heard that Tim actually just recently stopped streaming on TikTok. Like he just ripped off the band-aid. Good for him though. He just hit Twitch partner like a month or two ago, so it makes sense. He's been doing pretty good. Void Mayo? Yeah. I could do that. I actually have direction though right now, so I'm okay with it either way. Copper. Is the fair today or tomorrow? Oh, next week. Okay. Need to do slimes for the mines. Okay. Is my pomegranate tree grown yet? 5 more days. Sadness. Let me at least move all of the mining stuff into one chest. And I need to craft a big stone chest anyway. We get our grass starter recipe. That's pretty nice. Then we'll move all of our mining stuff in there. Anything that looks like it should be mining, we'll move it all in there. Merchant can have it? Yeah, but I haven't seen the merchant actually spawn at all. I have traveling merchant for Sunday, but every time I go there on a Sunday, it doesn't show up. I don't know the exact trigger. Like, I could check every day, but I don't know. That's weird, right? A little bit. Ancient seeds need to get shipped as well. If you have her on your calendar, she should spawn. I mean, I'll go. I'll go down. She's here today. That's weird. I don't... Prize ticket, cheese press, pressure nozzle. I like pressure nozzle. Weird. Ship a tortilla. Ship a cherry bomb. I mean, I can craft cherry bombs now, no problem, so. Where are you going to check what? How to get ancient seed? I don't know. Use the wiki. I don't remember. You ever use pawns in this game? No, but there's good reason to. I just haven't had the reason to at any point. Like, I thought about doing a playthrough kind of like that where I had to, but... Yeah, I've used it like once or twice, but the last time I did, it was my last randomizer of this, and I had good reason to use it. Like, that was actually that was a good reason for it, but outside of that, not really. No, I don't play Terraria. Frozen geode. I think it's crazy how much overlap there is between players that play Stardew and players that play Terraria, because I only get that question when I play Stardew. I don't think I ever get that question otherwise. If you make a bunch of them with the rare fish, the roe and age roe sells really well. Yeah, but like by that time, like by the time that I have a fishing pond, I tend to just have hundreds of thousands of money anyway, because I have crops, you know? Farming is usually just gonna give me enough anyway. Looking for anything having to do with the mines. Clay. I guess I'll put the wood in there too, just so I have it. You do it earlier in the game? Buildings are just annoying for me in the early game. You know, I like placing buildings once I have my farm a little bit more established. So, it's just not... I don't know. Hi there, who are we dating? Nobody. We are not dating anybody right now. I need to go put that in the other stuff. They are annoying, but they make you the money? Yeah, I mean, so does farming, though. And that's usually the way that I go. But, I mean, like, I could absolutely do a playthrough where I don't. Because, like, I've also considered doing a beach farm playthrough, which would kind of force me out of farming in the early game. Because I would do a modded playthrough where I unlock more farm space, right? So I can go over to a wide open farm space, but then I have the beach farm there, so I don't really have too much space to farm. I think that would be a cool way to do it. If you were to get barn first, only reason I try to get coop early in the game is because Alex. If I were to get barn first, we would work up to truffles before winter. Yeah. Yeah. I hear ya. I hears ya. Let's go to the community center real quick. Gotten to the point where you buy the gold for better sprinklers and skip the basic ones? I usually go mining early enough where it doesn't matter. Like, it's all, like, if you do mining and farming together, then you don't really have to worry about, like, anything. It's just that, I mean, all it is it's just a testament to, like, how you can play this game in very different ways. With Beach Farm, you can definitely procure enough room for at least the minimum crops for the bundles. Yeah. You have space there, which is nice. I need to get another foraging level. I think I'm still only level 1. Yeah, I think I need to be level 2 before seeds will drop. Can't do that. Can't do that. This is the one I'm looking for. Geode Crusher recipe. How many more bundles do I have? I have 3 here. 7, 10, 11, 13. 13 bundles left? Okay. 12 if you count the... Oh, dried chanterelles. We can do that pretty easily, I think. Because we can go... Yeah, we can do dried chanterelles. Because we should have mushrooms just around everywhere here. Well, I guess they show up a little bit later in the season, huh? Do I have more than this for chanterelles? I have 3 right now. Okay. Well, we can also go down into the hidden woods. Secret notes. We need to ship a secret note? That's a thing? Yeah, I mean, I usually don't worry about like rushing for the community center, and I think that's kind of the difference. It's like a lot of people will be like, yeah, I mean, I try to get the community center done like by like season 1, year 2. Meh. Thank you, Gecko. Guys, 15 minutes until my new video posts. I'm so excited. It's a really short one too. I made it so that it's less than 25 minutes. Normally my videos are like 90 minutes. Oh, we do have more chanterelles. Hello. You know, this is why we need big chests. Just like move everything into the big chests instead. That way it's easier. Alright, so let's go over and make these dried chanterelles. So much debris. So much debris. Where's the moss? There it is. Yeah, too many chests. Dried chanterelles. Both of Mayor Lewis's locations make a lot of sense for him. Jojamart is his house entrance, and his house entrance is Common Mushroom. Or the Mushroom Cave, rather. Need to come back tomorrow for this. Dried chanterelles. What? Yeah. I'm glad you do. Huh? Okay. Next time I'm gonna have to use the stand mixer for them, because that was tough to mix together with my hands. It was very, very sticky, which is why they're so moist. What? I can't with you. Alright, we need to ship these raisins as well. Imagine that, but in banana bread? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Like that texture? I mean, I could probably add banana to it and it would probably be just fine. I could probably mix in a few different fruits to it. Make like fruit biscuits. Probably could. Huh? You don't have to pay me. We live together. Okay. What's up, Odamo? Hello. Ghosts? We could go kill ghosts. We could go do that. I like this idea. Sure. Do I have prize tickets anywhere? No. Is there anyone that I really, really want to be friends with that's pretty low? Oh, you know what? Krobus is What was Krobus's like the butterfly powder? What was shipping that? Let me check my sphere tracker again, or my multi-world tracker rather, because I did hint that in. Being roommates with Krobus is the best. Think so? So butterfly powder is mine carts repair, which I would like. I would like that. Yeah, we can do that. Item recovery service. Is there anything I want? Wait, did I lose my... No, I didn't. What? Why is that in the item recovery service? That's weird. Is his item recovery service also randomized? Is death randomized? Forest sword. You can buy anything you've unlocked. Oh, okay. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, so Krobus was that here? No, that was the casino. This was the wizard's basement. Sewers was this. It's really funny to me that I don't know why it's so funny to me that this is vanilla, but I think it's hilarious that this is vanilla. The sewer was on a scale of 1 to 10. How good is Stardew? I'd say a solid 9. Okay, this was tunnel. As far as this genre of game, 10 out of 10. Stardew itself, in a vacuum of all games, 9 out of 10. Just because I don't think that this genre has as much potential as other genres. Why can't I remember where Krobus was? Or the sewers? Community center? Was that it? That might have been it. No. What's Linus' tent? Marnie's house. Played some Harvest Moon games, but I haven't really sat down and given Stardew a shot yet. Yeah, I hear ya. This is Chi spot. Why can't I remember where it is? Oh, Willie's house. Willie's house. You should, though. You should. I have like 700 hours in this game. Stardew is what initially kicked off my like rapid growth on Twitch and TikTok. Now you wouldn't be able to tell that TikTok ever cared about me with my less than 10 viewers all the time, but I'm not mad about it. Yeah, Void Egg. Okay, so Void Egg, you can make Void Mayo from it, but I don't have a Mayo machine. I feel like Stardew does that with a lot of people. You know what it is? You know what it is? It's that when you get tired of Stardew, like if you stick with Stardew and you're just the Stardew guy, you do pretty good for yourself. Right? People will always come back to you. They'll always like watch a lot. But the hard thing about being a Stardew creator is you get bored eventually. Most of them. So then you end up doing something else, and then it's really hard to branch out unless you're and even like even really big creators. Like I know that there's I never watched him, but there's a creator, Shawnee Do, that did a lot of Stardew content. It's in his name, right? And he transitioned into speedrunning like other games or something like that. And I know that he doesn't do as well as he used to, but you know, it was at least a kicking off point. And yes, it's hard because like you go through all of this growth, and from what I have found is that you end up retaining about 10 to 20% of whenever you switch games. Yeah, I've checked Elliot's house. But you can also get void chickens from void eggs, that's true. But when I switched away from Stardew, one of the weirdest things to me is I started seeing the toxic side of Stardew, right? There were always people that would pop in and they would be ridiculous about it, like where they ended up they were saying stuff like, you're only playing this game for the views, you're no, I was genuinely having fun. I have a lot of time in it. But when I swapped away from Stardew for literally like any time at all, it wasn't even like there were some people that would pop in there like, hey, you're not playing Stardew today? And then there were specifically people that would pop in that were regulars. They were very kind to me before, and then as soon as I stopped playing Stardew for any semblance of time, like I took like a week break from Stardew, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go back to Stardew in like a week. I took a week break off of Stardew, and they were insulting me for it. They straight up like just turned on me. Like they were like, how could you play anything other than Stardew? Like this, like go play Stardew. This is not worth watching. Like why would I watch anything other than Stardew? You're shooting yourself in the foot. Just like shit like that. It's like some people are disgusting. Yeah, no, it's like let me play the damn video games I want to play. And then that ended up putting such a sour taste in my mouth with the Stardew community that I ended up taking like 7 months away from Stardew. And now I go back to it occasionally. And it's not like a huge part of the channel anymore. Strange, it's your choice on what to play. Chat's only here to watch and interact. Yeah, I know. But like when you get deep into the Stardew community, they are so hell-bent on only having Stardew. It's absurd to me. Like there are so many Stardew creators out there. Why do I have to be your constant Stardew like siphon? That's weird. I've only found the Stardew community to be pleasant, but toxic people will always find their voice. No, it was a lot of them. It was a lot of them. Like, I legitimately had, like, 200 people in my TikTok chat at any given time when I was playing Stardew consistently, and it was legit, like, 50 people a day that would pop in, and they'd be like, why aren't you playing Stardew? It was stupid. It was just stupid. You know? What's up, Glow? Like, these were legitimate, like, regulars that would be there every single day. You stop playing Stardew, turned immediately. They just, they acted like they hated me. Just silly stuff. They were great when he was playing it, then they turned when he stopped playing. Exactly. Exactly. They will be very, like, there are a lot of, and, like, of course, there's so many beautiful, pleasant people in that community. Absolutely. But there's just that sect of them that's so loud and toxic that's only specifically there for it. Yeah, and like people that were there the entire time, like Ange was there on TikTok. She could tell you. Clara was there on TikTok. Bree was there on Pochi was there on TikTok. Like all of these people that are consistent regulars in the chat, a lot of them came from either Stardew or Zelda. That's where a lot of them came from. The people that were there for Stardew could see exactly and could tell you exactly what happened and why I stopped playing Stardew. Because I just didn't want to deal with that constant back and forth of, why aren't you playing Stardew today? People would demand that I spend my days. Yeah, also they would get mad at me for not doing farm tours like every 10 minutes. Because they would swipe in, they'd be like, why aren't you doing farm tours? Can you give me a tour of your farm? No, I already did that recently. Oh, can you do it soon? Just like I missed it. Hey, you need to go check on, like, there was one person that would joke, and Purple was great, but like there were a whole bunch of people that would always like demand that I would go and play play it in a certain way. It was terrible. It was terrible. That would get old fast. It would get old super fast. You know what burned me out of Civ 7? It wasn't even like, I can deal with the toxicity of Civ 7. Right? I don't want to do it anymore because I don't want to deal with the toxicity, but I could deal with it. The thing that really burned me out of Civ 7 was people asking the same questions over and over and over. Because they would be like, well, what's the difference? And then there would be, so there were always like 3 types of comments. Is this better than Civ 6? Is this better than Civ 6 or 5? Is this different than, how is this different than Civ 6 or 5? You're a shitty person and I can't believe you're playing this game. Those are the 3 types of chatters. There was nothing else. So I stopped streaming Civ 7. I played it for like a week. I had my fun with it. I play it a little bit in my off time now because I really genuinely like the game. But Civ 7? Civilization 7. Sid Meier's Civilization. How are you supposed to get anything done if you're constantly doing farm tours? Yeah, that's true. I'm here, I'm kind of normal. You're fine. Listen, if any of you are out there and you ever think like, oh, I'm being a nuisance to Terra, no, you're fine. I would tell you, Smiles would tell you, Nate might nudge you in a specific direction. Was thinking to myself that I hadn't seen you on in a long time. I mean, I stream every day. I stream every day. I just don't stream the same games all the time. But I was worried about it earlier. If I was annoying, I'm sorry. No, I would tell you. I'm really good about boundaries. You're on my For You page today? Yeah. TikTok's crazy, man. I'm really good with boundaries nowadays. Guys, my new video just posted. It literally just posted like right now. I'm gonna change my my thing, my link. It's a Luigi's Mansion randomizer with a 95% trap rate. That was a lot of fun though. That one day, it was a lot of fun. And now I just do stuff like that. Just do a whole bunch of fun stuff. Alright, so let me change my video command. Hey, Astro, what's going on? Welcome on in, guys. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Break out the snacks. Astrobot friends. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. We are still doing some Stardew Rando. Thank you for choosing me 2 days in a row. That's kind of nice. It's kind of really nice. Glad you liked being here. But I'm Terra. Here, let me give you a shout out real quick. But I'm Terra. I do a lot of randomizers. I was just talking about how I just posted my newest video for a Luigi's Mansion randomizer. But thanks for the hydrate. I do a lot of randomizers. I do a lot of crowd control. Today we're doing both a randomizer and crowd control. That's the catch, though. My wife rated you last time, and now it's my turn? Hell yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Does it mean Earth, or is Terra part of your name? It's... There's a little complicated history to it. But welcome on in, guys. Just decided to hurt me? That's okay, I was going to sleep anyway. But we finally found our mines. Yesterday we were having issues with not having mines or Robin's house or the museum, and I still don't know where the museum or Robin's house are. I'm assuming that the sewer, either the sewer in town or the Mastery Cave, one of those two is going to be Robin, and then probably Sebastian's room will be the museum, if I had to guess. The one time I'm reading a message? That's true. Prize ticket, pressure nozzle. Still thinks the witch hut is something? Yeah, I'm sure. It probably is. Witch hut was... Where did I have to go to get to the witch hut, though? That was, Was that Leah's house? To get to the witch's area? Something like that. Thank you for tech support. Moving to Twitch? No worries, I'll see you there. Yeah, witch hut could be something. I guess I could fish there and look for some void mayo. Like, what's the harm in that? Mia, thanks for that follow. Oh, wait, let's not put that there. That's a bad idea. Stayed up a bit late, though? I hear ya. It's 3 a.m., need to head to bed? 3 a.m. Where is it 3 a.m. right now? Where is it 3 a.m. right now? Where are you guys from? Randomizer change location of things? Yeah, so I have, so every single building is randomized. So like Leah's cottage is Sam's house. This takes me to Pierre's. New Zealand? Got you. Got you. So much better than that stinky old Zealand. Oh yeah, this is JojaMart. Got it. Ever play Baldur's Gate? I have played Baldur's Gate. My wife and I have played Baldur's Gate together. Yeah, we didn't do it on stream, but like we did play it together when we played. It was a lot of fun. How are you so fast? Randomizer, speed changes, as well as crowd control gave me some speed changes. Which was not there. Witch's hut was... Carolina from TikTok, by the way. Got you. Got you. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Be fun to see if you ever wanted to do another playthrough. I was considering doing it with crowd control. But honestly, like, those types of story games are ones that I would do, like, they're kind of one and done, you know? It's really hard for me to get interested in playing Baldur's Gate again because I've already seen everything I want to see. I've already experienced the game. Do do do. Oh man, I got 2 people I had to ban back to back. YouTube Shorts and TikTok moments. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Okay, so we need to go to... The spa is not where I'm thinking. Where was Witch's Hut again? Witch's Hut was... It's the Slimejack area there. Is it somebody else's back room? What other back rooms do we have? I don't think that this was it. Pretty sure it wasn't. Isn't the Witch's Hut in the mountains? Isn't the spa in the mountains as well? Tunnels there, okay. Oh, it's Harvey's back room is what it is. Yeah, I already blocked that person. You guys, I'll mute the account too, just in case it's not showing up. Yeah, I already banned that guy. Wizard's Tower? No, not Wizard's Tower. How you going so fast? The randomizer. I found speed buffs. Ladders in the mines randomized? No. So, the entrances themselves, you'll still go down in the mines. But the elevator progression is randomized. You need to actually find elevator progression. So I only have, even though I could probably get down to like floor 40, I only have up to floor 20 in the elevator. So I would have to go to floor 20 in the elevator and then descend on my own until I find the rest of the stuff. Something with the wizard? No, the randomizer. So the randomizer makes me... I found extra speed buffs from the randomizer. Brave for playing without Google Sheets. Oh, I do randomizers all the time. So it's like my brain is kind of trained for randomizers at this point. Well, now you slowed me down. I see what you're doing. Oh, Harvey. Right. What am I doing? That's okay. If you want to stick around for a little while, Jay, you can kind of see what it's about. Alright, so let's go to the tunnel for Harvey's. And then I think that Witch's Hut is back here. Yeah, okay. Now, where is my fishing rod? I see the bamboo pole. That's not the one I'm looking for. This is the one I'm looking for. So I just have a chance to find Void Mayo in here? What are the chances? Are you from England? Nope. Nope. What do you like about all the randomized things? It adds a new layer of complexity to a game that you already know. And I don't do first playthroughs again. I'm from the US. From Eastern US. If you're going to keep track of where everything is on a spreadsheet, what's even the point of a randomizer? To play the game again. So the cool thing about a randomizer, even if you have a spreadsheet or a tracker, and it's probably, oh goodness, it's probably like just a misunderstanding of style. Like there are different reasons to play different games. There are people that will play with Wiki. There are people that will play without Wiki. There will be people that will say, what's the point in playing Stardew if you just use the Wiki for everything? You're still experiencing the game. You're still experiencing the randomizer. You're doing it in a way that is not going to have your, not have your brain overcrossed. You're from the US? I am. Yeah. Have any beginner tips? Just play. That's my tip. Just enjoy it. You will learn everything as you go, and the more that you ask for tips, the less you'll be able to play in the future, and that's and that's just the way that it goes. So if you want to cheat yourself out of more playtime, then look up everything. If you want to experience everything, then just play. You'll learn as you go. Yeah, exactly. Helps keep it sorted. Is this just going to be another void salmon? Looks like it's another void salmon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I took down notes in my entrance randomizer for Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo randomizer, because the amount of load zones in those games together, oh my god. Hold up. It'll read it to me anyway.
Hey friends. Happy Stardew Saturday again, party popper emoji. It's apparently my subversary again too, smiley face emoji. I just show up for these once a month lol.
That's crazy. Stardew Randomizer being taken that seriously though? Just seems kind of weird. Something like Elden Ring, I'd absolutely see the point of keeping track though. Elden Ring is less complex than Stardew. Like if you actually if you were to take a randomizer of Elden Ring and a randomizer of Stardew, Stardew would have vastly more in it. What's the fish mod where you can see it in the water? It's called Visible Fish. This isn't where I want to be. Because you can get soft locked hella easy. Well, you wouldn't get soft locked because like the way that things. So whenever you have a randomizer, you don't get like a good randomizer won't get you soft locked. Okay, well this is Harvey's room. Well, that's a backwards way of getting into Harvey's room. What's up, Queen? And thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that, Glow. And if you add Ginger Island to the pool of doors, it's even more to remember. That's true. Yeah. The point that I'm trying to make here is that regardless, it is what it is. If you get soft locked, you just got unlucky. If you do a no logic randomizer, do Elden Ring randomizers have a chance to soft lock you? That sounds stupid. Because there's normally, in randomizers, logic put in place to make sure that you don't get soft locked. And I've seen a lot of randomizers. Could you imagine these like vast archipelago randomizers where we have like 100 different worlds and we just can't complete it because one of them happened to roll an uncompletable seed? Phew, that would suck. What is soft locked? It means that you are unable to progress, but you're not like locked in place. What's up, Liz? But the only reason that you would get soft locked in a randomizer that was built properly is if there was a coding error. Can I give you an example of a soft lock? Yeah, so a soft lock would be, so imagine that in order to, in this game, let's say the only way to get a prismatic shard, and a prismatic shard is required, If a prismatic shard is the only thing that you need in order to complete this game, and a prismatic shard is behind a door that is not accessible to you, then you're soft locked. Like, you can't complete the game, but you can still play the game. So, if you're unable to complete it, but you can still play it, then yeah. Or like if you were to get locked in an area. Like earlier I was like soft locked temporarily in the community center because there was a festival going on or a festival being set up and I had to wait before I could go. That was like a soft lock, essentially. Doors in the desert are randomized? Yes. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, like, maybe in Cheese Casino, but, like, everything else is not randomized. Like, I have the actual Oasis store is vanilla, and then, like, I know that Cheese Casino is currently blocked off, but I would need to actually get back there. Good example is not being able to get 130 walnuts from not being able to get to an area since you can't get perfection. That's another thing, yeah. Yeah. Loki didn't know there were randomizers that used logic. Guess I don't play enough games. Yeah, so like when I play an Ocarina of Time randomizer, I will never have my hook shot. Or no, imagine that it was like I needed to complete all dungeon bosses, and then my big key, which opens up the door to my boss, is the reward for the boss. That would never happen, because otherwise you'd get soft locked. You just could not do it. So I wouldn't have like Morpha's Water Temple boss key as the Morpha killing reward for Ocarina of Time. That would never happen. Yeah. Because there's logic and flags put in place that will always make it so that it's completable. Pretty much everything that you need to, everything that's worth playing on Archipelago, the multi-world randomizers have logic. And then there are things like that don't require logic, like Pokemon randomizers don't require logic. Like if you were to say like, oh, we're just going to randomize every single area that's like, or every single Pokemon that shows up. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to, because you can technically complete the game with any Pokemon. You just have to get good, or you need to level it up more. Did I do everything in here yet? I did. Okay. What am I working towards right now? What's the goal? Rusty Spur would just be foraging, I guess. Or I could try to find it. Or I could try to find a beet. Or I could get an aquamarine. Aquamarine. Okay, so I'm looking for aquamarine. How do you get squid? Winter. Okay, so that's kind of a dead route right now. Can't go down that way. Unless I was to find a salmon dinner or a duck feather. Tuna or sunfish. I think that tuna might be possible. Fall, Ginger Island South. I would have to be on Ginger Island. Okay. That's a winter fish. Sunfish is a spring or summer fish. You can get salmon dinner from the saloon. Can you? I'm gonna run there right now. Stardew? What's up, Cinnabon? You can go watch whatever you want. Duck feather from the cart, maybe? Maybe. If I wanted to be unfun about it. Yeah, I know. Here we go. So, saloon. Can we get salmon dinner? Is it just on a random day? Oh, that's why it hasn't been showing up on Sundays. It's because I saw this, but I never bought it. Because I didn't have the money for it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Need to ship the salad to... Oh, I already had bread. Need to ship the spaghetti. The spagooters. They gotta go. Tuna's a summer fish too? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I would probably be using, I don't know if you have the look up anything mod, but, I love having this thing. It's super useful too, because if you wanted to, then I could just look up, not frog egg, that's a terrible thing to look up, tuna. And then you can still see the names up here. Stardew has phones? Yeah, it does. Can you bait your current rod? I can't bait my current rod. I can bobber my current rod. Or lure my current rod, rather. Do. You just woke up for the second time? You're 2 days old? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Can I get, I think I have my furnaces in here, right? I do. Two Stardew Valley shorts in a row? You're one of them? Yeah, I think I actually have, I don't know if it's the most popular Stardew Valley short on YouTube, but it's up there. It's up there, because that thing has 11 million views. Like, if I was to go to YouTube, and I was to search Stardew Valley, then I was to go to shorts, and then I go to filters by, sort by view count. 44 million, wow. 44, 33, 13. Bum. Yeah, mine's like top 10 though. Mine's like top 10 shorts. Yeah. Meanwhile, your channel's small? Yeah, it does alright. Like, half of the subscribers that I have on YouTube are from that one short, which is why it's so crazy that that people don't pop in after being subbed because of that short whenever I play Stardew. YouTube is weird. Now I gotta see what this short is. It's me catching the legend. That's all it is. But I do it in a calm way. My calm way, you know what I mean? What was I looking for copper bars for? Why did I have copper bars? Oh, it was for the bounty, wasn't it? Or this. Need to bring it to Marnie. Marnie's up at the saloon. Want to learn more about Stardew, honestly? I mean, yeah, the best way to learn is just play it. Don't look up more. Don't look up things about it. Just play it. Like, play it, watch streams, you know, absorb it all through community and experience. Are you being sarcastic when you say calm? No, I'm just a calm guy. It had like 500,000. It has a lot of likes. It does. I don't know exactly how many. I think it currently has like 50 or 60,000 likes, something like that. No, probably hundreds of thousands if I had to guess. Where's it at? Yes, 560,000 likes, something like that. Thereabouts. This is his angry tone. I'm not gaslighting. Terra's both sarcastic and chill. That's true. That's true. But I'm not being sarcastic about me saying that I did that in a calm way. Because everything I do is calm. Yeah, you're fine with that. If it's something that's going to frustrate you, Cinnabon, then that's like exactly what I think is the right call. But what I don't think is worth it is don't look up guides on like how to make money fast or you know, how to make friends the fastest in the game. Like that kind of thing, just that kind of defeats the purpose of the game. Because like if you look up how to make money fast, then you'll never experiment with anything else. Yeah, no, I don't really yell or scream or have loud emotes. No, I don't. None of that. None of that. Levi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I mean, like, when I yell or scream or... So I don't, like, scream, but when I like, get loud, it's for damn good reason. There's a wiki, too. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is, like, use the wiki if you ever get frustrated, right? But until you're frustrated with it, just play the game. Just chill out. There's no rush. You can play the game for like, there have been people that have popped in. They're like, yeah, I'm on like year 25, and you can keep playing the game. There is no end to the game. Technically, you could reach perfection, but like, there's no time limit on that. Geode Crusher. It's an alien. Only frustrated with the fishing part? That gets better. Use the training rod if you need to. The training rod will make it so that only easy fish show up. So if you wanted to get better at fishing, then you can do that to level up your fishing. Use crab pots and the training rod until you get a higher fishing level. You only use the training rod? Yeah, I mean, well, once you're a high enough level to get better rods, then you'll get lures and whatnot that can make it easier. The trap bobber will be your friend for learning how to fish. Very much so. Okay. So there isn't an overflow value style win condition? Kind of? I know that you technically can, like, overflow your money.
If a pregnant woman goes swimming, she is now a human submarine.
I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Can we ban that user for like 5 minutes? No. He paid his dues. He paid his 69 cents to make his message go TTS. Does that make a pregnant woman on land a mech suit? I don't know, man. Yeah, if you want to clip that, I just clipped it for my own notes. But if you wanted to like properly clip it, that might make it a little bit easier for me, Nate, and I would appreciate that. Because I just did the quick clip button. That's crazy, Pipe. I think that's the hardest anybody's gotten me with the with the TTS. Alright, let's go to Traveling Merchant. So we can do Traveling Merchant on Fridays and Sundays and whatnot. So I think that's what we're going to do for the moment. I think we should... Honestly, I should probably, now that I have all of this set up, I should change it up with a couple of pressure nozzles. Go to Krobus, buy a couple pressure nozzles, or buy a couple of iridium sprinklers. And then just set up a whole bunch of coffee beans. If you want a new iridium sprinkler, Krobus will sell you one on Friday. Yeah, it's actually what I was just thinking about. Because, how much is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 means that we can make good use out of it if we were to use, what? And so iridium sprinkler, is this 12 as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this 12 by 10? Is that what this is? It looks like it's 12 by 10. That bothers me. That bothers me. Okay. Alright. Currently trying to restore as much of the community center as I can. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all this. Set up my sprinkler here with a pressure nozzle. Pick up my stuff here. Honestly, I'm just going to clear these grapes. Because I want stuff that I can walk through. So I'll probably make grapes on the outside, then coffee on the inside. I don't need this jazz. Alright, where are my pressure nozzles at? 2 pressure nozzles there. This will increase it to that far. Good. If I was to use iridium here... So iridium here, that would go... Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just use, like, regular ones here, then. And I'll use iridium here. Alright. Get a new iridium sprinkler. Probably just use my other pressure nozzles on the other iridium sprinkler, so. Bam, bam, boom. Excuse me. Have you reached the summit? No, I've never gotten perfection. I have been up to the summit before, but Stardew Valley Expanded makes it different the one time that I did it. Did that seriously just fucking delete my iridium sprinkler? Them's fighting effects. I don't think I have any more iridium sprinklers, but I can wait through it and go get another one. Alright, Krobus. Where was Krobus again? Where was the sewer? Why don't I remember these things? What happened? Crowd control spawned a bomb. somebody was a little dickhead. Willy spot, right. Alright, Krobus. Give me that iridium sprinkler. That's mean? Welcome to crowd control. It's fine. Crowd control is all about that. It adds some extra layers of interactivity and complexity to it, and I'm here for it. Man, my farm totem is not placed very well. Frostbat? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I see you there. Oh, I have the napalm ring on! Oh, that was a terrible time to have the napalm ring on. God damn it. Man, that was terrible. Oh goodness. Alright. Well, that's fine. You know what? Let's plant our coffee and let's get out of here. Besides, none of this is really high stakes anyway. It's fine. All of this I can just get back immediately by just sleeping a certain amount. We should go check our traveling merchant though, just in case I have anything specific. Have I used animation canceling? Nope. I don't want to speedrun this game. I don't think I can go back to regular tree chopping is exactly the mindset I'm trying to avoid. Whenever I play this game, it's not about the speed. Like, yeah, I'll give myself extra movement speed buffs from the randomizer, but I just want to avoid that mindset. I never want this to not be a cozy game for me, and I feel like the more inputs I add to it, it'll just become less cozy. Make sense? Yeah. Like, I was watching, I was in Al's chat yesterday, Algorithm. He was doing a lot of min-maxing. Good for him. Not for me. Not for me. Oh, we have a largemouth bass. We can take that to Jody at some point. You've gone down the rabbit hole and there's no coming back? Yep. Yep. That's what I don't want. This is what I don't want. Alright, so I don't have Traveling Merchant on there yet. Let's just go to sleep for like actually 7 days. That way I can go and get or 6 days. That way I can go get some money. And then I'll sleep 1 more day for Krobus. So that way I can go get my Iridium Sprinkler. Do you have 12 cats? No, I have a meow trap that showed up, which started meowing. And I think I also had a bark trap, which made dog barking sounds. Haven't checked. What's that min-max thing? Here, go check him out. Go check out the algorithm. He's the same guy that was doing doing or is doing, because he's still going for it, the 999 challenge, like where he's going and getting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. Stardew's been glitching, and every now and then I don't receive the fish you caught. I feel like there's more to that than meets the eye. I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. $9.99 challenge. I do that just for fun. No, it's every item. Even like stuff that doesn't make sense how you would possibly ever get 999. Like those ancient tea sets or something like that. I think that's what they're called. And I think he calculated out that it would take close to 1,000 years in game to do everything that he wants to do. Like 999 prismatics. Yeah, well, stuff harder than that. 999 prismatics is honestly, like, in comparison to some of the shit that he's doing, not that hard. The tea set? Yeah. Everything that is stackable. If it can stack, he's going for 999 of it. And he's been at it for a long time. And he's not giving up on it anytime soon. You can buy a tea set from year 25 onwards from a traveling merchant. Yeah, but then he has to go and check it all the time. And he calculated out with the odds, and I don't know exactly how many years he's talking about, but it's a lot. I don't think the tea set is stackable. It's like a furniture. He had it. It's stackable. I think normally you only ever get like one, but it's stackable. Like I think that was one of the like examples of the crazy things that they were talking about. Because I know that another YouTuber featured his challenge in like a short video and called him out for it. But yeah, no, yeah. What's the tea set? I've never received it. It's just a furniture item. It's just a furniture item. But it's stackable. I think the main issue is that the minute I get Golden Mystery Box At the minute is getting the Golden Mystery Box as he needs to open thousands to get some items from them. Yeah, but like you can get... Is that like what he said is the issue, or like what you're, or like have you been watching? Because I haven't been keeping up to date on it. It's not personally like something that I would really do, so it's not something that I keep track of. Yeah, but it's stackable. That is the whole premise of it. Oh, my minecart is fixed, so I can come here whenever I want. I just realized. Cool. Prehistoric tool. Hey guys, look at your mom. Got him. It's a prehistoric tool. Sorry. I won't let that happen again. It'll probably happen in 5 to 7 business days. Been watching and has been focusing on them recently. Got you. Yeah, and like that's the thing is like he grinds out different things at different times. You excited for Honcho Chocolatier? There's nothing for me to get excited about yet. That's the thing you gotta recognize about Honcho Chocolatier is that we know nothing about the game. Like there's no way for me to get excited over something that I just genuinely only know one thing about, and it's who develops it. I've seen, like, it might not even be a genre that I want, that I like. Read a little about it. I think he's trying not to, sorry. I think he's trying to not say too much about it because he doesn't want people to get too excited about it, especially like after what happened with the 1.6 update, how he felt like really bad about you know, everybody not the console players not getting 1.6 for like 9 months. Yeah, it was a rough time. It was a rough time. It was a rough time for me too, because it was like that's when I was like starting to pick up on YouTube as well, or on TikTok as well. Was when the 1.6 update was on PC but not on console. So then a lot of people would pop in, they would watch, they'd be like, well, when's it coming to console? I'm like, I don't know, I'm not the person to ask. Alright, let's go to Krobus. Treasure chest. I mean, it's just worth tossing, right? I mean, it's not even worth it really as a gift. Yeah, just irradium sprinklers. Which I need to go back to Willy for. And, I don't know. Will I probably end up trying it when it comes out? Yeah. Will I wait in, like, eager anticipation? Not really. Not really. I need to ship this. Just saying, I've heard more about more than it's from Concerned Ape. He said Stardew is about the sun and light, and Haunted Chocolatier is about the moon and dark. Got you. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I just don't know exactly, like, what genre it's going to be or anything. Like, I know that it has a somewhat similar feel as far as, like, art style is concerned, but that's just because it's made by the same guy. If it'll still be cozy? I don't know. It's what he likes, so probably. Who's your favorite Stardew character and why? I answered this question yesterday and I forget the answer. Favorite Stardew character is... Oh yeah, probably Harvey nowadays. He would be... He's... Aside from his flaws, he seems pretty relatable. Nowadays. Sorry for a repeat question. It's okay. I'm used to it. And I don't mean that in a mean way. Like, it's completely valid for you guys to ask the same questions as somebody else because you weren't here for it. But it's just the nature of streaming. Yeah, exactly. But what are Harvey's flaws? Awkwardness, I guess. I don't really feel as awkward as he does. Like, he's relatable aside from being an introvert. Like, I'm not an introvert. Other than that, pretty relatable. But least favorite character is Haley, and she has 0 redeeming qualities, and fuck her. I wish she had redeeming qualities. But she gets nicer to you when you get higher friendship, when you say when you give her gifts. When she starts finding you hot because you have money. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. One of the first things she does is she makes fun of your clothes. And everything that she says, even when she's trying not to be judgy, is super judgy. But she's trying. I don't care. Try harder. Try harder. You will say Alex is awesome. I don't know what you say MLM and my brain goes to multi-level marketing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I have heard that take before. But I don't date the bachelors, only the bachelorettes in this game. It's kind of on Nexus. Do I have it on... Do I have this? Is that a thing? It doesn't actually have the link here. Go to that link, and there should be a setup guide in the supportive games if you go to Stardew Valley. Yep, an archipelago is like it's a platform that randomizes. That's good for randomizers for a whole bunch of different games, not just Stardew. So if you wanted to, if you have a good friend that likes a different game other than Stardew, and they're both single player games, right? They don't want to play Stardew with you. They want to play like Donkey Kong 64. You could actually mix your progressions together, that kind of thing. It's cool. Valid, I don't date the bachelorettes. Yeah, I it's just preference. I mean, since I have the tulip bulb, I might as well just like ship it, right? Since I've found it before. I hadn't considered the cooperative single player aspect. Yeah, so if you wanted to, like, you could even do like your own individual farms instead of playing Stardew Valley like normal multiplayer. You could play your own individual Stardew Valley games and then just mix your progress together that way. That's like the whole purpose of Archipelago. Archipelago, even though I personally use it as a randomizer platform for, solo randomizers, the whole purpose of it, of a multi-world, is to allow you to do multiplayer randomizers. And it's really freaking cool. Alright, let's go down to Traveling Merchant. I need to make some more paths. Or just deal with it. I'll probably just deal with it. You date all of them due to unconquerable curiosity? Yeah, not me. Always wanted to play Stardew. Do you think it's worth it? I only have like 700 hours in the game. I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't think you should pick it up. No, it's really good. It's really good. If you want something just to kind of chill out and, you know, just a chill game to play. Yeah, it's good. Is it always the same map? Yeah. Fruit bats? Huh? Fruit bats. Can you get both the mushroom cave and the fruit bats in this? Is that weird? Just different resources? I mean, what do you mean? Like, what are you asking about? Are you asking about Stardew or are you asking about the randomizer? Okay, I'll do that. Do you just farm, or is it kind of like Animal Crossing? It's more like Harvest Moon if you've ever seen it. But if you like Animal Crossing, then you should try Stardew. But if you like Stardew, you shouldn't necessarily try Animal Crossing. Like Animal Crossing, you might not like Animal Crossing if you like Stardew. But pretty much everybody that likes Animal Crossing likes Stardew. Pretty much. I could make tomato seeds, actually. I just realized. I should do that. I should do that. But yeah, there's a whole collection aspect to it. If you wanted to kind of fill it out, you can use it as like a base builder. You can use it as like as a farm designer. There's a lot. If you like Stardew, you'll probably like Stardew. That's true. This one right here, I think, is the forest map. I don't think I didn't choose it. It randomized into one, so. Really like Animal Crossing? Probably check it out during the summer then? Yeah. Yeah. This is the first time I've actually seen the forest map. I should make... Wait, where's the tomato? There's the tomato. Make a tomato seed. No, I haven't played Meadowlands. By the time Meadowlands came out, the only time I'll probably end up getting into Meadowlands is when if I was to roll into it randomly. Alright, so do tomatoes get... They do continue to produce, so I should probably just place that down. Tomato seed. I'll ship one, just so I have it shipped. Better RSV or SVE? Which is better? Just play both. Stardew Valley Expanded is better, but play both. If you're gonna send it, send it. They're compatible. Fall has come to an end. What season comes next? Fall. Of course. Silly. Come on. Come on. What we get here? And then I can also, if I'm growing a bunch of tomatoes, I could use that as like food. Is it a mistake to put red sauce on salmon? What kind of... I don't know. I don't eat fish. You can't run both? Okay. Then probably do, I would say, Stardew Valley Expanded then. Between the two. And then, like, you'll eventually do another save file where you do Ridgeside Village. But Ridgeside Village is, as nice as it is, I think that it's, it doesn't feel as much like Stardew Valley as Stardew Expanded does. Whereas they kind of just got the feel of Stardew down with Expanded. How much money do I have right now? Like 70,000. That's what I'm trying to work on right now. Should I save my grapes? So grape, does this show? No, it doesn't show. Okay, that's fine. No worries. I could also line the entire outside with grapes. Love Roadside Village, but to be honest, it's so cool to have added characters in combat is crazy north of town. Yeah, but it's like, it's good, but it doesn't feel like Stardew to me. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. It's good. But I've never felt like it was Stardew. Whereas Expanded, it just feels... It's exactly in the name. It just feels expanded. What was the searching thing? It's called Look Up Anything. Man, I'm getting really low rolls here on the grapes. Get some grape starters. Trying to stockpile a bunch of grapes. I guess I can use them for food in the mines. Something like that. Saw you on YouTube. Love the vids. Thank you. What did you end up seeing? What was it my long form stuff or my shorts or what? Just kind of curious. Ah, the Link to the Past Rando. Yeah. I actually just posted today a Luigi's Mansion Rando video. It's like 20 minutes long. Way shorter because the actual, because the video itself, the VOD itself was way shorter. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Do I have any more grapes? I do. Thanks for the follow. I would recommend if you wanted to watch my streams. I stream every day, but TikTok doesn't have the best notification system. So if you wanted to watch on TikTok, cool, but it doesn't, I'm not going to show up in your For You page all the time. It usually will not show me in For You pages. Almost always, it never does. Those words that I just said, they made sense. But if you wanted to check out YouTube or Twitch or join the Discord for notifications, it's probably the best way to find me. Or you could just check in every morning and I'll usually be here. Thanks for the follows though, guys. Let's go to sleep for 2 weeks. Get everything growing. Now you crave old internet videos because of Got Any Grapes? Bomb. Got any grapes? Yeah, 120 levels in the mines. Infinite in Skull Cavern. I've been down to... It was 18,000 or something like that before. It'll never end. But it's basically all iridium at that point. Are eggplants better? No, eggplants are most definitely not better than grapes. There's about 8 billion. Well, it is endless. The only end that you can really hit is the stack overflow limit. That's the only end. It gets really buggy past that point. Because technically you can go farther than that, but it will get really buggy. Want to make beer, but I don't know where to find hops. I don't think hops are even for beer, are they? If you have questions about the game, like if you wanted to look up stuff like that, you could always look on the wiki. It's wheat. Wheat in a keg. Pale ale is for hops. Is it in short? I don't know if it's in short. I don't know. I don't know if it's a short or a long. What do I want to do here? Just keep stockpiling grapes. Do. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I taught. Go to sleep for a week. Speaking of pale ale, have you tried the game where you run a tavern? What is that called? Ale and Pale Tavern or something like that? Ale and Tail Tavern? God, you're fast? Yeah, the randomizer does that. So this is my second Stardew randomizer. The first time, the mistake that I made was like, I'm not gonna give myself speed buffs. I'm giving myself speed buffs. I'm not letting that slide. Traveler's Rest? Okay, well there are a few different ones where you want to, like, run a tavern. Yeah, it'll probably be in short. Do. You set my hair to green? You can't see me. I'm hiding. Find the farmer on the screen. Oh, that's awesome. One of the plants now. Thank you. Why so much coffee? Quick money. I don't have to replant it. It's probably the best. It's either the two best ways that I could be making money right now are coffee or blueberries. And I had coffee. And coffee's a little bit easier to plant because you don't have to actually turn it into seeds. That is a lot? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's like all I gotta do if I wanted to get more money is I just go to sleep for a little while. Go back to my greenhouse. And just go get more. Oh shit. I was hitting the wrong button. My bad. No. My coffee. My cabbages. Once you get ancient seeds, it'll be like Scrooge McDuck. I do have an ancient fruit right here I could plant, but then I have to go to sleep for way longer. I wish I had an iridium scythe. Not that this isn't fast or anything, but that I could be faster. Okay. I'm gonna go down into the mines, I think, today. Go see how far I can go. Let's go to... Let's equip the napalm ring, because not having the napalm ring on the farm is a good idea, but not a good idea otherwise. Original Stardew needs multi-day sleeping. It would be such a nice quality of life. I mean, at the end of the day, I can understand why they wouldn't. Because, realistically, that would kind of take away some of the aspect of the coziness of the game. Doing a challenge? Well, I don't know where Robin's house is. The randomizer changes up all of the different entrances. So if I was to actually show you where the mine entrance is, it's Maru's door. So I actually don't know where I can find the where I can find Robin's house. I haven't found it yet. So I can't upgrade my house. I can't build a barn. Once I find that, then sure. But I'll go back to the mines. Go down to 10. Then we go from here. Is the entrance to the gnome spot in the mines? The dwarf? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have an iron pickaxe yet. That's why you're eating crops? That's terrible? That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't have any milk, so I can't make cheese. I can't make mayo. Because yummy mayo. You just straight up eat mayo. Blech. Worst 1.6 edition. Fish smoker recipe? That's pretty cool. I wonder if that's where her store is. I feel like it's the Mastery Cave. The Mastery Cave, or... I feel like it's either got to be the Mastery Cave or the in-town sewer entrance. Growing cherry tomatoes and potatoes, and let me tell you, it can get very uncozy sometimes. Like in real life, I could imagine. I could definitely imagine. For your sake, I hope it's not the Mastery Cave. So the Mastery of the 5 Ways, that's actually a check that I need to find. Not necessarily... I don't need to find all of the skills. So if I was to find Mastery of the 5 Ways, I need to actually... I know exactly what it takes in order to open it up. I need to craft the... I think it's... Is it crafting the stone step recipe, or do I need to find the stone step recipe? Stepping stone path. I need to ship one. So if I can find a stepping stone path, like even at the travel merchant, that's worth it. I don't like the circular rooms. Boom. Floor 20 elevator is an Omni Geode. Okay. So what are the goals? What do you mean? Like, how do I win? Community center. I have somewhat simple shuffled community centers. So like I have a singular item that I need to find from each of these bundles. And once I complete the community center, then I finish the rando. I'll probably come back to this after, so I have a couple of things that I want to do, and I might just rotate between them all right now. The thing that I want to do is tomorrow I think I'm going to be doing a Wind Waker Twilight Princess rando. And then after I'm done with the Wind Waker Twilight Princess rando, because I'm planning on turning that into a YouTube video. Once I'm done with that, then I'm going to be doing a... then I'm probably going to finish Kingdom Hearts 2 Vanilla, because I'm prepping to set that up as a randomizer. And I needed to like remind myself how that game plays. But I'll probably end up going back and forth between this and Kingdom Hearts 2 until I'm done with both of them. You can't even make tortillas or hash browns? No, I can't. No, I can't. That OOTMM rando was chaotic? It was. It was. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess is going to be more like the Link to the Past Link Between Worlds rando that I did. Because the only way that I did the OOTMM rando was because they actually had they have a combo ROM patcher. So it's all just one file. All one game file. But if I was to ever do like a multi-world with OOTMM, then it would end up being a little different because then they would be isolated games instead of them being one connected game. But I do love me some OOTMM. I don't do it super duper often right now, but that's because I have so much more to explore at the moment. Got so much more to explore at the moment. I'm trying to work my way towards getting up to 10 Zelda games in one. It'll be really fun when I actually get the chance to do 10 Zeldas in one randomizer. Hoping to get there by the end of the year. So, we got some work to do. Because the most that I've done in one game, in one randomizer, is 2, as far as Zeldas. But I have done, at this point, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Minish Cap, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, so I've done 7 of them. I've done 7 of them. Every Zelda game in one, unfortunately not possible at the moment. But I could probably make my way up to every Zelda before, like every single player Zelda before the open worlds is what I could probably end up doing. Every traditional Zelda. Including Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. But that'll probably be like a next year thing. Because I don't think I'll be able to get that far this year. You, sir, are a madman? It's fun. You kidding me? It's fun. Because part of the thing that I'm gonna really need to do, though, I'm gonna need to play that 10 Zelda rando at least twice before I move on to 11 Zeldas. Because I'm going to need to prepare myself to add more into the mix. It is fun, Bree. It is. The heck you talking about? Of course it's fun. Well, hello. I know. That doesn't look comfortable. But like he's vibing. You're off to thrifting with your grandma? That sounds like a time. And I hope you have a great one. 10 bug meat is a... Actually, I think I already finished that one, right? Yeah, I did. Gonna have a great one? Huh? What game am I playing? You hush. You know... The elevator is a mod, yeah. I'm trying to enjoy Stardew, okay? Please let me enjoy it. Oh, that's a rock crab. That's what it is. A way down has appeared. I tell myself that I'll go thrifting more often. What is that? Oh, that is exactly what I thought. Okay, chamber stick is just like a candlestick holder. That's the one that's like handheld. You have a collection of those? That's pretty cool. Do do. Boo doo doo doo. Did you spilled? Oh my god, you're spilling water on my carpet? Cannot believe you. I can't believe you. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Huh? Lands are always girls. Motherland? It's just like, well, so I think that the history of why like countries and like vehicles and whatnot were all seen as like feminine in context. I think that at least for countries it's because you hail from it, you come from it, and also to show adoration and appreciation for it. Yeah, because like, you know, love your mother and whatnot. Historically, nowadays it's a little more nuanced than that, but you know, I love my mom. Doo 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 doo. You thought lambs were babies? What? Why are we talking about lambs now? It's 8 p.m. Sun's getting real low, big guy. I think one of my favorite things about the Stardew randomizer is that it still feels like Stardew. You know, there are a lot of randomizers that just straight up... There's a baby on the screen. There's a lot of randomizers that feel like a completely different game. This just feels like Stardew. Do, 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 do. Come here, bat. You're gonna go back to sleep? Okay. Fare thee well. Go sleep. See if I care. Anything else in here? I'm trying to get to at least 35 before I move on. I think I need to hit level 70 in order to hit something big. What was level 70? Level 70 was finding spring. Yeah, no, that's going to be really important. So we can actually unlock another another season, which is good for friendships and such. Do, 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 do. No, not town. I wanted to go to bus stop. Is that what's been happening? Only one season? Yeah, I only have fall right now. I don't know where winter or summer are, but I know where spring is. Okay. I think... You know, guys, I think since it's the weekend and I don't have any work to do today, I think I want to call it a little early today. Want to go spend some time with Julie and my dog and stuff. So I think I want to call it a little early today. But this is fun. I can't wait to get back to it. Sun's getting real low. No, yeah. I got you. I think you were also a little behind on the stream, maybe a little bit. But YouTube, TikTok, this is where I'm going to leave you guys. I'm going to find somebody to raid over on Twitch. But oh, Crispy is playing. Yeah, Crispy's still playing his OOT. We could do, but yeah, YouTube, TikTok. Bye guys. Thanks for being here. Go check out my video. I put a lot of effort into it, even though I only put a couple of days of effort into it. It's still a long time for, you know, 4 hours of VOD. But I will see you tomorrow for probably Wind Waker Twilight Princess. Bye, friends.